I'm not bitter, I swear.
I'm personally ready for this week to be over. I will say that much. I would be good with I can't say on stream what Spooky and I were saying last night. But I had an idea and Spooky agreed to it. And I think Kelly was on board too. Ugh, it's yeah, so sorry I'm so late. I was on the phone this morning with pest control is the wrong word, but I mean essentially I was on, I know it's really like, it would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? We could pick the flavor. Everybody pick their own flavor. The haters would sabotage. So last night I was standing out on my back porch with Dixie, who's right here, and just wants a treat. And I noticed like a bunch of bees like flying past me. And I love bees because we need them, like I do. Wasps and like yellow jackets, I'm sure they serve a purpose. If Cyan shows up, he can tell us what their purpose is. But like bees, I'm fine with. My little shrub on my back porch, like there's bumblebees around it all the time. When it's flowering, it's great. And it's cute, like they're cute to watch. But they were like little. I think they might be honeybees, I don't know. And I don't need anybody to explain it to me. I've already talked to them and they're just gonna come out and I'm just gonna pay them to come out and look at it. Because I physically do not know. And they'll just come and look at it. But and if they're honeybees, it's a different process. But I noticed them flying by, and then I noticed, so like right out back, it is connected to my house, but you cannot access like the residency of, I would love to keep bees too, I really would. If I had a property, I would have a couple of chickens and some bees. Just like a meadowland farm. I would have a couple of chickens and some bees for sure, 100%. And so thank you. Never, thank you for your sub. I really appreciate all the people resubbing. I know with the changes, it's really frustrating. I was looking at some of the streamers that I watch and I was thinking about, speaking as someone who has access to this right now, upgrading my sub because I feel like it's a better deal for me now and like gives them more money. So, but like there's like a little, like my house is like a rectangle and then there's the back porch and there's like a little, I keep calling it a mud room. It's not, it's like literally like particle board walling and wood. It's like a maybe 3 foot by 3 foot space. It's just it's like a shed that's attached to my house. And so it's very tiny. All of our houses have them. It's just like it's nice. Like I have like a couple of like outdoor things. Like I have a 10 by 10 tent. So I just like keep the tent in there. I have a couple of like things and I just keep them in there. And like, it's nice to have because I don't have to keep those things inside of my house. My like snow shovels are in there, things like that. But of course, again, because landlords are just leeches. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's raining. It's not thundering and it's just supposed to rain. The door to it though, the wood is rotting, just like my porch is rotting. Because when I moved in to this house in 2019, the porch was rotting then, and the landlord went and painted all of them. Painted over rotting wood, which is now peeling and still rotting. So, like, I don't know why they think that would fix anything. And they don't. It's because they're putting a Band-Aid on a bullet hole because that's all landlords do. Because they say that, like, they assume the risk, but they don't assume any other responsibility. So it's a little back room. So, like, you can see where the wood is rotting in the corner, like the bottom corner of the door frame. So there are scores of bees in less than a minute's time. They're just flying in and out of it. So there's a hive in there. There is. Like, I know there is. I don't know what kind of bee it is, but I know that there's a hive in there. Like it's not just like 4 bees chilling. They might be honeybees. And if they're honeybees, I will have to find, and like I contacted my landlord last night and I said there's bees, there's a bee nest inside of the walling. So it's not in the interior of the house, but it's in the wall. So like it could get into the interior of the house, and also like it needs to be treated no matter where it is and taken care of no matter where it is. So of course I haven't heard from them. I kind of doubt that I will. Or when, right, is the landlord gonna paint over the nest? Or when the exterminator comes back around for another roach treatment, they might tell the exterminator, can you look at the bees too? And he's going to tell them the same thing. Like, this needs to be properly taken care of. I don't know. I was going to say, that's what I can't tell what they are. So I was like back and forth. I was complaining to Kelly last night. I was complaining to a couple of my other friends. And I was like, I'm just going to call somebody. If they diagnose that they have to rip out the wall, then I'll get the landlord involved for real. And I'll say, you need to take care of this. But like, I'm just gonna get it done. It is documented that I have contacted the landlord. And so like I could pursue stuff, but like, again, I think people are very quick to suggest things like getting other authorities involved when it comes to a landlord, but this is a power dynamic and landlords have all the power. Like, that's the problem that I think a lot of people like. It's gonna take, I deal with a lot to keep my rent. And like, I don't want to rock the boat because I don't want to pay $2,000 in rent because I can't pay $2,000 in rent. And so like, I do my best to keep my head down. And so I kind of just treat this property like I own it, kind of. So I have a insect removal, whatever crew who can do bee removal depending upon if it's not a honeybee. He's gonna come tomorrow at lunchtime, and he's gonna look at it for me, and he's gonna tell me what's going on. And then if it's something that they can remove, then we'll look at that. And if it's something that's like honeybees, then I'll have to find a honeybee. But I actually think if it's honeybees, well, I don't know if they're gonna have to rip out the wall or what, but like I'll just pay to get that repaired. Like I literally, like, what's worse? Waiting 6 months for my landlord to finally care enough when it becomes such a problem that it's now impacting 8 houses, or just get it done and pay for it myself. I know if it's honey, like rip the wall open, I'll just go collect the honey every morning. So, but if it's honeybees, the person I spoke with on the phone today said that the individuals who can handle that would have to come out, and what they really just need to do is remove the queen, because if they remove the queen, then the bees will follow. And so they have a proceduring for removing the queen. And so again, like, the irony is this would likely not be happening if the landlord maintained the property. Like, if the landlord if they actually maintained and didn't just paint over their properties, then when these big issues occur, if these big issues wouldn't occur as regular, I mean, anything can happen at any point, then because it would have been properly maintained. So there wouldn't have been a hole in the wall where there's rotting wood for bees to burrow into. It's almost like you have to maintain the things. This is like for reference. Like, I mean, you can tell that this has been painted over several times. And again, it's like my back porch, but you can literally see a bee there's literally a bee right there flying out. And so that they're just coming in and out of that. So he's going to look at it and he's going to tell me, and then it's like $50 for them to do a consultation. So fortunately I have $50 and I can spare that. And he told me if it's something that they remove, it's just a couple $100. Which again is a lot of money for a lot of people, but it is something that I can pay to resolve. And then I might just send the bill to the landlord and say, I contacted you and y'all literally won't do anything. We had a bear in the backyard and you were like, oh, that's interesting. And I was like, is it not your responsibility to tell your tenants that there is a major safety hazard? We have people here with kids. Like, adults matter too, but there are little children here. There are pets here. And they're like, oh, that's fine, I guess. And it's just like, it makes me so mad. And so again, I would rather just like pay for it and then demand that they reimburse me for 6 months. Because it's just gonna get worse. And I want to use my back porch. It's part of it. I want to be able to access my back porch and not worry about that stuff. I need to go into that shed, and now I don't want to touch it until like somebody comes and looks at it. So I was on the phone with them this morning. So they were very nice and they were very helpful, and they were definitely willing. I mean, like, they were willing to find time to come out tomorrow. So, they were even trying to see if they could make it today. He just wasn't available after 3:30. So, we'll get some insight. So, roaches and bees. I will take the bees over the roaches, but I would rather take none. I would take the deer, even though they bring ticks. There's a deer in my backyard, and she has 2 babies, and they're little Bambi babies, like they're little. And I've been tossing blueberries out to them, and the mom will come and get them. Her babies are too scared, which I get. She'll come and get them, but her babies are like looking at me like I'm actually gonna destroy their lives. And the mom is like, I know I can approach you, but I'm not going to. So I like them. And there's a bunny in the backyard too. And I like that. But not the bugs. This is why I need a super cold winter so that everything will die. And maybe a blowtorch. Maybe I should just blowtorch that thing. I don't even need it. I mean, I do. I like having that room there, really, actually. I would like to use my porch a lot if it wasn't rotting. And I used, fun fact, remember when we all got stimulus checks? I say all, not everybody got one. Remember when we got stimulus checks? I used part of my stimulus check to buy my porch, my patio furniture. It's just like a big chair and like a footrest. It's not, but it was a couple $100 and it was like a really nice treat. And I used my stimulus money to buy it. So I do think about that every time I look at it. So it was a morning and an evening. And I wish you all 0 bees. So sorry I'm late. And I had to get a TikTok posted today. I needed to get a TikTok posted. So that's my big update, but it is the end of the week for me. Today is my Friday, so at least there's that. We've got some more. Such a decade. Y'all! No, I can't do this. Spooky broke the news to me, and I'm sad it wasn't in supernatural meme format, but is it actually Jover? Are we gonna fall out of the coconut tree? Because, wait, hold on. I know there are a lot of people here. Is he gonna step down? There's no way. There's, like, actually no way. That man has been in politics longer than the sun has, like, been in existence. There's no way he's going down. He's too, even though he doesn't even know where he is. Please, I want to do this. I gotta find this. Today starts your weekend. I'm very messed up mentally. I think I've said that because it feels like Friday to me. Because it is my Friday, but it's Thursday. So, like, all my days are disoriented because, like, the things that I do on Mondays is now feels like Tuesday, and just like, yeah, but he has COVID. So I don't know if he, like, can continue to run. No, but I know not everybody here is gonna get this, but some will. And I wish I was filming myself when I saw this. Not that. I actually wish that I was filming myself because it was the funniest reaction. Like, I don't know what my reaction was. That's why I said incredibly loud repost. So, surprisingly, there are a lot of Taylor Swift songs that end with, like, fading audio of, like, her talking in the studio or, like, a monologue of some. It's really not that surprising. There are several. So, this was on my For You page yesterday, and I fell out of the Earth's orbit when I heard it. I'm going to turn it down because I don't know how loud it's going to be. So. Hold on, let me refresh it. So the end of this song ends with her saying, let it go. And then she's like, kind of talks and she's like, I want to be known for what I love. That's kind of what she says.
You think you just fell out of a coconut tree? You exist in the context of all in which you lived and what came before you.
Why it fits? I don't know. I don't know. They clearly edited the audio to sound like that. Like it sounds like a tape track, and it's her being like, I want to be known for the things that I love, not the things that I hate. Because it's like daylight, like we're walking into the daylight. So I just I cannot stop saying you think you just fell out of a coconut tree. You exist in the context. I cannot stop saying that. So that was the best thing that I've seen on the internet. And then there are more. There are more. This account has posted ready for millennials to take over. What if we just all stopped? What if we just all stopped? That's my thought. I'm gonna delete. Why is this activating everything? You go away. You're not late. You're early. Well, okay, so is anybody on Gen X Rise TikTok? I don't know what they're rising for. If you are of the... Oh, also... You know, all my homies hate JD Vance. All my homies hate JD Vance. It hit me this morning. That bro is a millennial. That guy's a millennial. He's like 39. Millennials are like what, 42 to 28, something like that right now. It's like, I can't remember the exact years. But like millennials are like in their early 40s down to like their late 20s. Like that's the range. And so like I think the oldest Zoomer is like 27, 28. And I like that actually made me that was too much for me to process this morning. It sounds like a Duggar name. It really does. It really does. And that's also not even his given name. He's changed his name like 3 times, hasn't he? Also, the lepers are eating his face because the alt-right found out that he is not married to a white woman, and they're very upset about that. So, but yeah, he's a millennial. He's a millennial. Trump's VP pick, JD Vance, he's like 39. Is how old he is. Yeah, so I've been on the side of TikTok. It's like someone made a filter, and it's like I think maybe Zoomers were trash talking Eminem or something. I think that's like actually yeah, he's literally a venture capitalist who tries to act like he's from Appalachia. Like he's so he 100%, he already has. That's his whole book. The thesis of his whole book is like, you should just stop being poor and pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Like that's very much a big part of it. When I said I wanted younger people in government, this is not what I meant. I don't know what started it though, but yeah, it was something like, I think Zoomers or TikTok users might have said something about Eminem. I don't know if that's actually true. But then like there was a member of Gen X who made a TikTok, and she was like, listen here, young kids, Gen X is the toughest generation. Like we're the strongest, and we don't, you know, we drank out the garden hose and we walked uphill both ways. And like, just like, I don't know. And so like this whole thing. And so now there's this filter on TikTok, and it makes like an X across your face. And so it's like, and there's an audio now that's Gen X rising, and they all like lift their hand up and they're like, we're ready to assemble. And I don't know what they're assembling for. So these are what? These are our like mid to late 40s and 50s crew. If you're in that age bracket, can you help us understand? Right, and then there are some elder millennials that are like, we're joining forces. You know what? I had a thought though. Speaking of that, I actually had a thought that I thought would make a funny joke, but like, I'm gonna say it. It sounds like too much. I don't know what they're rising for. That's like the running thing is like, we don't know what they're rising for. Rising for what? For what? They're like, I'm here. I'm part of the, for what? We don't know what for. I have a theory. I have a theory that the reason that Vance is the vice nominee now is because it would be so easy for them to save money and repurpose signage of Pence to Vance. It's only a 2-letter change. Nobody's talking about this, but it's a 2-letter switch. You could literally just put a little sticker over top of it, and you still have so much of the original like signage and like paraphernalia and merch and stuff. It's such an easy switch. That's actually my running thought, is that this is why this why this is the candidate he picked. Not why he dropped Pence, because we know he dropped Pence because his fan base tried to take Pence out. Not on a date. But that's my thought. Is that it was such an easy like signage switch. And such an easy merch switch. They barely even, and like if you're thinking like a V and an A, the spacing is probably very comparable to like a P and an E. I mean, I guess like all lettering is kind of the same, but it would just be such an easy swap. And they wouldn't have to reformat like anything. And so that's, no, I don't think it's a sustainability thing. I think it's a making myself more money and losing less money. It's not a it's not a sustainability thing. I think that it's about lining their pockets with more profits. Oh, we can just repurpose these. Not because we care about minimizing like our carbon footprint or our impact, but because we don't have to spend anymore. And then we can just like up the prices of these because, you know, times are tough and the economy is tighter. So now these red hats that were, I don't know how much they were, $25. Now we charge $45 for them. And we didn't even have to buy new ones. We paid the original price we paid in 2018 or 14, whatever. And so that's my actual running theory. So you can take that with you because that's really what I think it is. Oh, there is a meme of it. See, I was gonna say, I'm sure it wasn't an original thought, but I hadn't seen anybody saying it. And that was my thought. I was like, this is such an easy swap. Like I was looking at up on the podium and it just, I don't know. So anyways, if we make it through November, y'all, maybe we should stop planning out. Okay, we'll get the Gus challenge run done before November, and then it's just anybody's guess after that point. We'll get to experience Gus, and we can all like take comfort and peace in that. And after that, it's anybody's guess. It's just, I don't know. Maybe we'll be here. Who knows? You know what I didn't do? Let me change this really quickly. Did I do this? I'm out of sorts. I didn't sleep. I saw people saying they didn't. I woke up at like 5 and like couldn't fall back asleep, which was fine. That's not a terrible time for me to wake up. But then I was a little sluggish because I was a little tired. And I don't think I did like all of my like checklisting stuff for the day. I did not. However, I have been keeping the VOD page up to date. So if you want to watch the VODs or you've liked the VODs, and like I appreciate a bunch of people have subscribed in the last like couple of days to the VOD page. I don't make any money off that page. Just subscribe if you want to like know where the VODs are. Like that's just the main motivator. And so but I've gotten all the VODs up same day. And it's been really nice. Cookie sounds like a great treat. It does. It sounds like a really, really good treat that I would want today. All right. We went to the Skull Caverns not once yesterday, y'all, but twice. We went to the Skull Caverns and got our first prismatic shard on spring 28 of year 1. It's like my crowning achievement at this moment. We unlocked the bus on like the 25th. But we managed to... Hi, Sad Moonflower. You didn't, because I was late to stream because I've had a lot of things going on this morning. We've gone to the caverns twice. And yeah, our community center is fully accessible. The vault is done. That's obviously done. But we are moving along really well. I'm thinking about making sure that we can try to get the community center done in fall. Like, I think we can, but we need to... Let's look at what we got. Community center. So for the crafts room, we have winter foraging and fall foraging, which are kind of at their point that they're always at this point. We just need the 1 items. Watching the stream gave you enough confidence to go, oh, I hope it went well. Or if you haven't gone yet, I do believe in you. I genuinely just think it takes practice. I really do. And finding things that work for you. Because it looks different for everybody, as does gameplay. And that's what I like. Okay, so fall and winter are there, kind of in their normal state. We have our pet foraging bundle, which if we make a crab pot, we could probably get this done kind of quickly. Or buy a couple, maybe. Or if we got cheese, but we're kind of a little bit away from that. And then we have the teacher's bundle. So we could buy a coffee, and then we would just need probably the battery pack. We were not at foraging 6, so I could not make lightning rods. So I should probably try to get to foraging 6 so we can get some lightning rods ready, because we do need 5 of those for the boat. And sprinklers and stuff in the future. So that's our crafts room. Our pantry is summer crops we've got to do, fall crops we've got to do. We did get a yam. And then we have Krobus's bundle, which I think, oh, we're kind of close to unlocking Krobus. Now that I'm thinking about it, we have, I think, so it is summer 5 of year 1. I think we have 46 artifacts in the museum. We need 60. That's not including the 3 bones we get from the Skull Caverns, which we did find, and I really should have taken them with me. That was kind of reckless on my part, but we'll get them again. So those are not included. And then, like, I haven't donated a diamond yet, I don't think, because we've been saving them for the caverns, or a ruby. So, like, we found those, we just haven't donated them yet. So we're really quite close. So maybe we can get to Krobus today. That would be huge. That would be a really, really big accomplishment, I think. So we have, we could do the pumpkin later. We have a monster compendium, but we're holding on to it. I guess we could do an iridium bar, because we have iridium. Maybe we should do that. The iridium bar could be one. And then maybe like the void egg or something. And then our family night bundle we haven't touched, but it is summer and I think we probably can get this done. We just need to buy this and then go pick up a shell. So we'll probably get that done pretty soon. Our fish tank is pretty much all quality fish. So that's a fall fish. That's a summer fish. So we could get this done. Those are almost all summer fish, are they not? I think they are. And then we have Master Fisher. I don't want to talk about it right now. And then I believe both of these are fall. And then Legendary. So we could work on the Crimson Fish sometime today maybe and get that one done. And then all that's left. Thank you, the internet. I was laughing with the internet the other day. We were in another stream. We were both watching our Finn the Doodler, one of my friends. And got into a discussion because there were people in the stream. I think I was saying this yesterday. It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. People are so quick to like hate on literal children in video games. And it was just that meme of like, someone will say that there's a character that's annoying and that they hate, and then they'll show you a literal picture of a child. And they were bashing Hop from Pokemon Sword and Shield. And like, Hop is definitely energetic, but like, he's a child. He's like 12. And we were both just like, I don't understand why people are so bent out of shape about a literal child who lives in his brother's shadow, no less. And it's just like on a journey of self-discovery. Like that's what happens, is by the end of the story, he like kind of decides what he wants to do with his life. And it's, I don't know. So we just need a book. We have a monster compendium. I don't want to put it in here. So maybe if we get a mining monthly, we have gotten so few dropped like experience books. And so we got one Combat Quarterly, but we haven't gotten anything else. And so then the bulletin board is our family set of bundles. We've gotten some progress on each of these. We're growing hops. We still have to get a couple. We have to drop the diamond. We could probably finish this in the summer too. I think I have 5 of these. Asher's bundle. And then this one's looking pretty good. I have 1 rusty cog. I haven't donated that yet either. And we need the hash browns. We got both of these though yesterday. That was really, like, all of this. This is actually way further than I thought we'd be. I thought this was gonna be the hardest bundle. It still could be. And then best bundle we haven't touched. We need a Stardew Valley almanac for that. So that's the look at the, thank you for the likes on TikTok too. That's the look at where we're at in the community center. Crafty's here. Maybe we should fish. That's not what Crafty wants. We could, bad luck day. I'm thinking through, well, so I if we could get to Krobus today, that would be huge. If we had Krobus, access to Krobus by the end of this week, that would, like the second week, that would be awesome. Fruit bats have been killing it. I say as the cave is empty. We've got crops. I'm gonna buy, I bought Deluxe Speed Grow. So I'm gonna buy Starfruit. Where did I put the Deluxe Speed Grow? Here it is. I think 400, right? I want to wait until I have enough for, oh, I didn't even do that. Until I have enough for, I have enough. Okay, I'm gonna go buy, I won't if I buy a bus ticket. My bus ticket is a little much. How do you get money so fast? Just optimization. I do a lot of fishing now, and I've been able to smoke fish in the smoker. That's definitely helping. I sell tea saplings. I grow a lot of crops in spring. I grow 50 strawberries in spring. And sell those. Lots of cauliflower. I just make sure that I'm really pushing all the crops that I can. God is woman and that woman is me. I'm going to take a couple of things to Pierre. I do want to build more of these. I want to go to the cart. We have until next Wednesday to plant the starfruit so we can get 2 harvests, but like the sooner we get it, the faster we get the experience and the faster we profit off of it. I was talking to Kelly last night because you know, we gotta love the rare seeds, but I buy less of them now in year 1. I used to try to buy every single one. Now I buy like 60% of them. Fish stew, fiddlehead, pepper poppers, orange. I do think, okay, I'm gonna spend my money. Thank you for that follow. I think we should build a barn and we should get a cow. Because we're talking about our Grange display that we're gonna build in, or that we're gonna have in the fall. And somebody pitched, so we've been thinking through items. So we were thinking about doing a cat themed Grange display. So we could definitely have some fish in there. Specifically fish that the cat like, or that cats like or gravitate towards, or that they eat the most. But I think that we, somebody said milk, which like sounds so straightforward, but like I wasn't thinking of it. And so I think that was a really good thing. So I do think we should try to get a cow, really soon, but that's 6K for the barn. And then it's another, what, 1,200 for the cow. Thank you for the follows. Fish and milk, delicious, right? So fish milk, well, Emily suggested that we do, for the mineral, we do a tiger's eye, and I think that's a really good suggestion as well. We haven't figured out too many other things. We've talked about picking something that would be like kind of comparable to like catnip. So like hops was suggested and like tea leaves were suggested. Tiger's Eye or Nekoite. I like the Tiger's Eye idea a lot, but I think either would be good. Are they worth different point amounts? I imagine they're both worth what, 4? Maybe? We'll get some trees while we're here. So I think, we also should cut down the trees in summer. Maybe we'll cut down trees today. Because they're gonna grow back when we get the green rain, so we might as well take advantage of that quick grow back. Nightwhite's 2 and Tiger's Eye's 4. See, you were right. Tiger's Eye's better. I like the look of that too. I just like the orange color. Would be 5 by a gemologist. I feel like it's a skill issue if I needed to be gemologist. 4 is plenty though. 4 is plenty good. Thank you for all the likes on TikTok. That helps us a lot. TikTok pushes lives that are getting likes, and so it helps when you do that. So if we look for a Tiger's Eye and we get a large milk and then we do like 2 fish. Okay, so we talked about smoked fish, but it was unclear. Smoked fish is an artisan good, but we don't know if it's being included. Is that what the issue is? Like, it's not on the wiki in, like, the drop-down? Because it would be nice to have at least one artisan good if we can, and smoked fish does feel appropriate. So we could do, like, an iridium quality tuna as, like, one of the fish, and we could do, like, an iridium quality salmon, and then we could do, like, a smoked iridium quality albacore or gold quality albacore or something like that. Something in that regard. So I would hope it would count, but then I'm not sure. I still have most of my money. It's still a pretty good amount. Save those. And that. So now we can donate that. I don't think I can get to, I'm just gonna sell this because I don't think I can get to where I want to get to just yet. Hi, Caroline. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, the grape's got to get donated. We need to take the grape. We need to take this. We could open these. Why don't we open these and see what's inside? Why not? Packing. Packing is like a relaxing task, kind of, but also a stressful one, I feel like. So many mixed emotions for it. Okay, I'll go first. Yeah. I really want to sell more tea saplings. I really slacked off on tea saplings, but I didn't need them, so that was kind of nice. We did hit 100K, I think overnight. Grape is that, and that's over there. Sadie's bundle. So we don't need a crab pot now. Well, I really should still get crab pots because it would be nice to get the trash from that. All right, our reward for the pet foraging bundle is, oh, that's right. We did a blue bow because we were kind of thinking like blue ribbon and you can put it on your pet. A hat for your cat. That was the logic. So we'll put it on Clementine's head and see if she likes it. I'm sure she will. When's the book seller here? Next week, right? Well, that's what I thought. All right, let's see what Clunk is up to. Bro, please. Oh my goodness. All right, I'll take the bombs. I thought it would be a good color with her too. I thought so. Okay, 10 bombs is nice. Thank you, Jasmine. Natalie, sorry, I wanted to read that as Jasmine T. Thank you. The ground was like shaking, like I could hear that. Hold on, I'm just gonna take a peek around the corner really quickly. It should not be thundering. I hope it's not thundering. There literally were no thunderstorms in the forecast. All right, we're gonna see how she does. I might have to pause and go get her some stuff. She's right under my feet though. That was loud though. Like it sounded like a truck or something. Oh, I gotta buy the ice cream. I need to just keep pumpkin in my house and just assume that it's gonna be a thunderstorm any night. It was pretty bad last night too. I got kind of like distracted. I had to come back to my computer and do work later last evening because it started thunderstorming right after stream, and she was like really bent out of shape about it. And it was loud. There were some loud booms and some scary moments, so she's totally understandable. But yeah, it was not fun, to say the least. Okay, I still have 7,300. Thunder and lightning, but no rain. I was gonna say, it feels like what it was like living in Florida, where thunderstorms would just pop up out of nowhere. I feel like I'm less used to that up here than I was down there. How many quests? Cauliflower, build a coop. What ring is this? Increases crit chance? I mean, sure. Why not, right? I wish they could sleep through it. I feel so bad when they get so upset about things like thunderstorms. Like, I would do, like, if there were like pet earmuffs or anything, I would do it. Here's what I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna run into... I forgot I have a galaxy sword. I was just thinking about how I only had a bone sword, and I was like, oh, maybe I should get the insect head or something, but I have a galaxy sword. Galaxy sword spring year 1, baby! I'm gonna get some bugs, though, so that I can make some bait. Holy copper. My main struggle with Dixie is that she will not keep things on her body. She, oh, I got Monster Slayer with that. That's funny. She will rip anything off of her body that you put on her. Even if it is helping her. Like, she won't let, like, it's such a fight to keep it on her. Was watching Stardew videos on TikTok, Gamer Hero. Welcome in. We appreciate you stopping by, and hopefully you're enjoying your Stardew content experience. We always appreciate when people come by, hang out for a bit. Take the fiber too while we're at it, obviously. I'm never gonna shut up about mixed flower seeds because they're so stinking cute. Yeah. Well, I imagine with, like, fur, too, like, it can just, yeah. Irritate you. Fur and hair can irritate you just the same as, like, our hair can. Come here, bug. Get one-shotted. base my 1.6 farm off flowers, not knowing mixed flower teas were a thing, that would be perfect. It's so nice. Such a nice addition. I'm gonna leave those there. And probably those. I grabbed that ice cream for the community center. We just did, that's what we did yesterday. We'll help you. We'll help you feel a little more comfortable in the Skull Caverns over time. I went to the Skull Caverns on the 28th of spring and we got our shard. I use a bone sword my first time before I get a galaxy sword when I go there, because I feel most comfortable with that. All right, we need to get a ticket. I think we've done 2. Like, I think our next one, but I haven't been redeeming the prize tickets. I focused so heavily on like fishing and stuff that I really didn't do prize tickets, and it definitely shows. And I might be a little bit behind. What are the lava katana stats? A lot of people mention that. I think because it's purchasable. I really don't like to spend money on weapons. Isn't that like 75k or something? 50k? 25k? I couldn't make a purchase like that personally. That's just me though. But I like weapons with speed. That's what works best for me. Where's my kitty cat? Oh. While she's sleeping, extra cute. Denise, thank you for the rose. I had to bring the fireplace over so y'all can see it. What was the question? Thoughts on Dragon Tooth Cutlass? So my pathway for like weapons in Stardew consistently, hey baby, is anything, and then my goal is to get a bone sword, and then I only invest in a galaxy sword after that point. I don't think any of the, for me, I don't think any of the volcano weapons have really impressed me personally. But like, I usually have, I think nowadays the latest I get my galaxy sword is like end of summer year 1. So I just hold on to that and I invest in that and I put the stuff on that. Got this all cleared. I don't want to sell these, but they might be worth keeping. This is my junk drawer, don't worry about it. Thank you for the Henry the Hedgehog. That was very cute. Thank you for that. How do you get my galaxy sword so fast? I go to the Skull Caverns and use my first prismatic shard on it. So we went to the Skull Caverns on the 28th of spring on this file. Couple of saplings. The vault is the first bundle that I like invest in. Like I don't have any chickens yet or cows yet or like barns or coops. The first thing I do is unlock the vault. I do like farm and stuff. Like I have my crops and then I like fish and I sell tea saplings and I sell stuff and I do quests and then I unlock the bus and then that's like always my top priority. You like the dwarf sword? I really like the look of the dragon tooth weapons. I do really like how they look. Like aesthetically, they're really pretty, I think. But yeah, once I have this, I don't even worry about anything else. Okay, there's 70. Thank you for that follow. You just go to bed. I'm like, but what if I stay awake longer? I'll go to bed. I would like to tick off all those fish and get them done. Please go for the hops. Actually, okay. What good is that? The peppers are already grown. All my homies hate the crop fairy. She's so annoying. The only time she would be helpful is on like fall 2 if she grew pumpkins. That's the only time. Other than that, me and all my homies hate the crop fairy. Okay. She grew my star fruit. She grew this whole section. I'll give her props. And my star fruit is grown. Okay. Save that for Jellian in the future. That's got to go to the community center. You're going to the community center. You're going to the community center. These have to be processed, but they're going to be a little while. We are not at we're at farming 7, but we're not at farming 8 yet. So that's going to be a little bit. I think I'm going to put another one of these. That it's done. Yeah, it would be kind of nice if she just did all your crops instead of like one little area, and it always messes up your grid and your timelines, and it's like you have a whole patch of blueberries and so like now 10 of them are harvestable and the rest aren't, and it's silly. Thank you for the follows. It's frustrating. Okay. So the fish that we need to catch are... Can't do that. We can do that. Maybe we should try to go get the sturgeon. Oh, I didn't get a red snapper when it rained, but it is going to rain on the 13th. Let's go down to the ocean. I actually think ocean is the best spot in the summer anyways. Let me set those aside. I know that I have them. Since we're gonna do this, I might as well. Now I'm gonna be lazy. All right, I need to get a tuna. I need to get a couple of tuna, I think. Couple of tuna. And, maybe I should stand next to it. Of course, that's right there. I need quality though, so that doesn't really do me any good, unfortunately. Oh, it's an octopus. Okay, well, I don't think we're gonna get that. Okay. I should have remembered that octopi will be here in the morning. Yeah. Thank you for that. Hold on, I'll look in just a second. Thank you for your resub. Thank you, sorry, as I'm looking away. Thank you for your resub. I appreciate it. So we need tuna. That's what we're really after, is tuna. We need a gold. I think if we could get a couple of tuna, actually. Oh, darn it. Oh, well. Now I can smoke this one. We could try to get the legendary fish today. Thank you, Dirty Terror, for that follow. 87, and that's 187. We need, it's tuna. I think I want to get 2, though. 2 tuna. Tuna. Well, that's good at least. This is for the community center. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Unfortunately true. Big if true. That might be not what I'm after. Tuna is summer, right? Aren't they all summer aside from the sardine? Please, I know I can catch it. Please. I'm gonna cry. I just had it. I had it. I had it. I hate it. I hate when you get it to 95% and then still lose it. That's like what, I don't mind difficult fish. I mind almost catching a difficult fish and then losing it. That's what I hate. My biggest tip with fishing, for those who are asking about it, is not everybody does this, but when I fish, I use a tapping motion. I don't hold and release. I am continue the entire time that the fish is, like, I'm catching the fish, I'm tapping. The faster I tap, the higher it goes, and the slower I tap, like, I can show you this. So, like, sorry, I'm trying to, like, not lose the fish, but show you. Tap, tap, tap. Now I'm gonna tap a little faster to get it to go higher. And then, like, that's what I do. I do not hold and release. But that's what I used to do, and I could never catch a fish. And so once I started doing that, though, I was able to get the hang of it. I kind of it's better for me to talk through it. Because if you hold, as long as you hold the mouse or the cursor, whatever you're using, it'll continue to rise. So if you just are continually tapping, it'll move at the pace at, like, which that you're trying to use. That's 250. That's good stuff. I'd say that I apply the same principle, though, to, like, controllers. Like, I tap the whatever button on the controller as well. Like, it's not just... You know, if we could get some pufferfish, that really might be good money. I want this, though. Please. Okay, now I'm, like, getting cross-eyed. Oh my gosh. The way that was 99%, are you kidding me? I try so hard to not overcorrect, and it's difficult. Okay. 375. That's nice. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, that's what I say, Emily, is like, it doesn't matter what device you're on, like, it's still a tapping motion and not a hold and release. I don't need this, right? No. This is good too, though, because we are catching more fish, and we're trying to get enough fish to unlock the cat bobber, and we have to get different kinds of fish. It's not like the total number caught, it's like different kinds. So I think tomorrow I'll go buy starfruit then. No luck with tuna. Am I missing? I'm just not catching them, yeah? I'm really bummed that I haven't. Caught a tuna yet. Yeah, we'll try to go to the Skull Caverns. I was saying too, because we're only like 12, 14 artifacts away from unlocking Krobus. So I would love to I would actually like to go to the caverns and try to get like 40 Omni Geodes, not worry about getting down to 100, but worry about getting as many Geodes as we can, so that it might be enough to clear. Probably won't be, but like it'll be a good chunk to help clear the museum. So we need more bombs to do that. So, all I've gotten is one of the fish that I need. I could run up and go fight for the sturgeon. I'm worried I can't get a gold quality sturgeon yet. Is that what I needed? Yeah, it is. I want at least one more. Every time. I do that every time. I think that that's me it's telling me to do that, and it's not. Am I out of bait now? I am. Doesn't the sea jelly give you all the jellies give you a buff, don't they? I always sell them, but see something really quick. So about the smiley face one? Bear. I think the cat one's like right here. Because it's first 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Maybe it's even further in. We gotta catch more fish. More kinds of fish, rather. Dang it! Does tuna end at 7 p.m.? feel like it does. Does it? I thought it did. You know, we have pretty good luck today. We've only gotten like one treasure chest, right? Then the one that I missed. There's another flounder, I think. Alright, well, I'll keep trying to catch tuna until 7 p.m. And then I'll rotate around. Yeah, that felt right for that. A lot of these are all day, but that's a tuna right there. Think. Alright. Want an iridium quality one. We've talked about building fish ponds, though. We want to build fish ponds for our cats. So that's probably going to be tuna as well. Tuna and... salmon, probably. Sardines, maybe? If we have time, if we have the time and resources to do more than 2, I'll definitely do... We could definitely do more. What's up, Willie? I do need to work on friendship with you. Maybe I can catch a sturgeon for you. Because when is your birthday? End of the month. I've really neglected friendship. We talk about the catfish. It's like, that's definitely funny in like a meme sense. But I feel like I'd rather do fish that they would eat. Ooh, a topaz. Ooh, topaz. I can do that. Thank you. Smoking. Smoking. I got a pet Clementine. So this we can sell. This we can sell. This we can sell. This we can sell. And oh, that gives you +1 fishing. Maybe I'll hold on to those. Wish I had Dish of the Sea. Do have some bombs. So this needs to go to the community center, and this needs to go to the community center. Just gonna stick those right there for now. Is there anything else that needed to go? This needs to go, this needs to go. And what was it? Oh, I'm not gonna get back in time. Am I? I might not have a topaz. This is why I don't sell stuff, because then I regret it. We'll go to the mines tomorrow. And we can do a double check for grapes, because we could get a few more saplings if we could find some grapes. I gotta get to foraging 6. Pets is a tabletop game. I did know. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've been following it. Not you. Ocean. You and you. Okay. And then the pepper, which I don't know why I brought all 3, and the corn. Pepper. If the cart would sell us a pumpkin, we could finish that room pretty quickly. We could have some, thank you for the likes on TikTok, y'all. We could have a party Grapes, 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 grapes. You know what? It's real that Linus just really likes grapes. We don't, that's not like canon. It's just me pretending that he forages all the grapes up here. We gotta start making some progress on our books. We got Jewels of the Sea, and we got the Monster Compendium. That's it. Oh, I might, you know what? I might be able to get the one in Gil and Marlin's room. Let me double check. I think you have to slay 1,000 monsters to do that. So let's see if we did that. We might have. Maybe not. $7.58. We gotta kill some dust sprites. Hello, Jessica. Hope you're doing all right. Dang, I really thought we had that. We need to go slay some dust sprites and get our burglar ring anyways. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? We finished the bugs. Not that we're doing those, but like we did finish the bugs. Thank you. I also can't really see. I don't have a glow ring. This run is really good in a lot of ways. It's also... We're trying to figure things out. That's what it is. Let's see. Don't forget to fill that up. But it's good. It really is. Give me that star fruit. I'm gonna hold on to that tuna for now. There. Sell these. Your 2 p.m. meeting was canceled. That's exciting. And a relief, I suspect. So, should have just grown the red cabbage seed, is what I should have done. We need bee houses soon. When? 2 days, 4 days. Thank you. I hope the kids are enjoying their awards. That's what they're there for. Can I chop down a tree? Can I make it back in time? Maybe, who knows? That's true. With the rain and stuff, it's like it's only in the 80s here. How nice. Okay. Ooh, deluxe worm bin. Such a cool item. That's a pretty good amount of money. Yeah, we've been hitting like 99, 100 past couple of days. It's felt like it's over 100, like with the humidity. All right, today is Sunday. We have 15K. I'm gonna buy starfruit. Actually wild that we have hops fully grown. 2.5 hearts. Okay, that's pretty good, right? And we're getting experience every day, which is actually wild too. gotta get to foraging 6. Gotta do it. All right, let's go check the traveling cart and see what's there. And then I'm gonna go to the desert and buy starfruit seeds, which I'm going to speed grow, which is really nice. I'm using mouse and keyboard, so my cursor is this, and I'm walking with WASD. My controls are WASD. Ooh, triple shots. Oh, we need those, but I'm not paying $22.50 for that. 1,000 for a blueberry? An omelet? I'll buy the omelet for Sadie. We need a chocolate cake for her bundle too. You can rebind your keys, can't you? Folks here might know. Like you can go into your controls here, your options, and you can change your controls. And you can also plug a controller up to a computer. Like Crafty does that. You can plug a controller up to a computer and play on your computer and use a controller if you want. So those might be some alternatives for you. Yeah, and if you have, even if you, see, I have wired Switch controllers because my Switch is ported here, or docked here. And so, like, if I'm playing my Switch, I'm at my desk, so, and they're just wired. And a Switch controller goes in fine. It's really helpful. Thank you for the follow. Any tips for new players? I have a handful of videos on my page if you want to see kind of, there's a lot of different things. Our biggest and like most important tip that we share here is that if you're unfamiliar as a new player, Stardew Valley has an official, is it official? Pretty sure it's official. Stardew Valley has a wiki. If you just Google Stardew Valley wiki, it should come up, no problem. And it's very, very helpful. It's really well done. It's very informative. It's very thorough and nicely organized. And anything. You can look up an individual villager and read about their likes and their dislikes and their schedule and their story. And you can look up things like if you don't remember how much materials you need for a barn, you can go look that up. And if you're trying to figure out where something is or all the different weapons, like it's all on the wiki. And it's really nice. We are all strong supporters of the Stardew Valley wiki here. Thank you, Crafty. So what do we think? Should we put, when we get a barn, should we put it here? I want to put it up there. I think I already said that, didn't I? We could put crops here. It could be like a crop island, maybe? It's pretty big. I feel like when I put all the animals on an island, it's like, they're like isolated. But if they're like right here, they would be happy. All right, I'm gonna go buy 24 starfruit. The wiki will still help you. It will have spoilers for the new content that's available exclusively on PC right now, but the wiki is still incredibly thorough and will still be a great benefit to a player. You just might see things that don't exist but it's all like recorded. Again, the wiki's very thorough, so it'll have notations about things that were added in 1.6. So you, I would not throw out the wiki just because you're still on 1.5. It's still gonna be very accurate. Finally, this is the first one of these we've seen all summer. All right, Sandy. Anything good here? Oh, she sells... Does she always sell ice cream? Her ice cream is cheaper than Alex's ice cream. It's just sometimes. No, she's selling at a fair price, Emily. Good for her. She's selling at the actual market rate. You think it's Sundays that she sells ice cream? Okay. I did not know that specifically, and that it's less. You know what? That makes sense though, because she sells Deluxe Speed Grow for 80, and that's half of what Pierre charges. Can't believe I bought ice cream from Alex when I could have bought it from Sandy. Wow, that just changed my whole life. I cleared 3,000 hours in this game, and I still didn't know that. Her goods fall off a truck. That's so funny. Yeah, I do know the horse trick, but why would I ever buy ice cream from Alex again when I could buy it from Sandy at a cheaper price? Like, why would I ever go back? Hi, Dr. Seawood. Hope you're doing all right. That just changed my whole life. Thank you for that follow. Where did I put my... We're at the stage where the inventory is just anybody's guess. Oh, wait. I think it's always been 3 Omni Geodes from Sandy. What day of the week is that? I gotta shake off my Archaeologist Pursuit strategies. We used to buy them from Sandy for Archaeologist Pursuit. That was 2 years ago, though. Is that Sundays as well? Probably not worth it. I'm probably skilled enough that I can just gather enough Omnis. But yeah, I think it's always been 3. It was not infinite. It definitely was not infinite. Because we played a very Omni Geode focused run in 2022, and it was a finite amount. I think it was 3. All right. Maybe that was prior to 1.5. Request. Oh, she wants that topaz. Let me see if I can get that. Except I have no energy and I stacked on my food. What could go wrong? Nothing, right? All right, her bundle is almost... I think Krobus does sell some too. It's on rotating days. We don't have access to Krobus though. But the whole point of the Omni Geodes, at least for me now, is to access Krobus. So it won't really do me any good. Because I'll have unlocked Krobus. I don't need to finish the museum on this file. I just need to get 60. We have Fiber Day coming up at some point soon too. What do you think my best odds to find topaz are? I gotta stop selling gems. Tuesdays. Maybe I should just keep floor resetting. I think I should. Might not find her topaz. Okay. I think we should try... Ooh, I don't know if I... Did I sell anything today? I think it would be really beneficial if we had the barn getting constructed tomorrow. And it'll be ready on Thursday, right? It would be ready on Thursday. We could go get a cow. And... I need 2600 G though. Maybe I'll sell a couple of diamonds to like clear it out or something. Maybe I won't be finding a topaz. Oh, then I should just go work on dust bright. Jade is not what I'm after. Alright, let's go actually try to get some dust brights. We are less than 250 away from getting that book. And I think we're close to the halfway mark for dust brights as a whole. And while we're at it, we can get iron so we can prep for Skull Caverns. Should kill everything in my path, shouldn't I? So, I gotta look at the list. Shadow dagger. If we actually found, like, even a regular infested floor, we could clear that 250 monster objective so quickly. And then we would, get a book. What's that treasure appraisal guide? Is that what it is? I want that diamond. Is that what the, book in there is? I think. Oh no, it's map cave map. That book. Mapping cave systems, is that what it's called? Treasure appraisal guide is in artifact troves, isn't it? Or in the... I think that's in troves. We actually will need more Omni Geodes. It's just an excuse to spend more time in the cavern, so... Nobody here's mad about that. still probably like, I don't know, 30 or 40 maybe. Who knows? How did I get this sword? This is a galaxy sword. I got it during stream yesterday. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm on PC. Oh, I never put something in there. That was silly of me. All right. We did hit foraging 6, so we can actually make a lightning rod now, which is good because we need that. I did not make enough to get a barn, so I'm gonna need to sell some stuff. I could sell some strawberries. Maybe. It's Gus's birthday today. We need 2K. Let's see if we can get 2K. Water can is on me. Gosh. Her and her giant blue bow. We do have an orange for Gus. I really want to get the cat ears hat, and that means we need to get to 10 hearts with 8 villagers. And I've really slacked off on friendship on this file because I got really focused on everything else. Like, I don't think I did like any birthday gifts. So we're a bit behind in that regard. But we could still definitely get people to 10 hearts. I don't doubt that. Thank you for that follow. So it's Gus's birthday. That's for Gus. That's for the community center. I really would like to go to the Skull Caverns again soon. We got to make the money first. I'm going to sell 2K worth of these. That's enough. Thank you, Turquoise Duck, for the follow. So for this, ooh. What do we need? 350 wood? That's my guess. 350 wood and 150 stone, something like that. It's not really worth it for me right now. I think I need 350. like hate chopping down trees so much. I think this task is worse, so much worse than fishing. A train. Just looking at that. 69687. Okay. Oh, Denise. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the galaxy. That's so nice of you. Thank you for that. It's a very fun animation to see pop up. That. Me checking everything off. Okay, take this with me. Okay. We're gonna put the barn right here. Clementine, you better not get in the way while I am putting this here. So I pitched this in the Discord. I don't know if anybody, I think a couple people interacted a bit. We talked about doing, or I just asked. I said, what do you guys, oh, I don't have the 6K yet. Duh. Said, what do you guys think about if we tried to do an all pets in 1 year challenge? As like a main goal. When we do a challenge run, like there's more than just like one thing you do. But we were talking about doing something that I can do. That was acquiring every variant of pet in one in-game year. I'm selling to you, not buying. That's all I need to sell. No, it's not. That's how much I need to sell. I think it could be interesting. Obviously, like, it's a money grind is, like, a big component of that. Here you go, Gus. My best friend. Now I have almost 4 hearts with Gus. Trout soup. I low-key want that. No, I don't. The box in the corner of the store in Pierre's shop. This one gets you when you have a quest. There's a quest that gets activated that you drop things off into that when that quest is activated. The church in the back. Well, it's funny too, because according to the game, oh, there is a grape. According to the game, and I'm going the wrong way. Like when Pierre's family moved there, the church was already there, so they were like, so we just like let them continue. Like we didn't want to take that away from them, but like we don't want to be a part of it. That's why Caroline and Abigail hide every Sunday. All right, barn is getting built, so we'll have that on Thursday. So maybe let's aim for Skull Caverns on Wednesday again. I would like to focus on collecting as many Omni Geodes as possible, as opposed to trying to get as deep as we can. Because we're so close to that 60 that I would like to tick that off sooner rather than later. I meant to donate that. Let me go in here and kill a few more monsters. Perfect. What does he want me to kill? 2 ghosts? I can do that. Easy. If I find it interesting which people in the game go to church. It's like not really surprising, but interesting. I got a prismatic shard in the Skull Caverns on Spring 28. So I was able to, yeah, pure skill, thank you. So I was able to get my Galaxy Sword. I usually get it in the first or second week of summer. So it's earlier than I normally have it, which is nice. But I'll wait for you. Gosh, monsters do so little experience, like, or give you so little experience. We need a ghost. Looking for a ghosty. Ghosty's probably good on 55 is where I meant to go, but I'll go there next. I just posted a TikTok of us going to the Skull Caverns on... Wait, is it 51? Maybe it's 51 that I'm thinking of. Did you just type Ghost Malone in my chat, Emily? Ooh, that's one. Yes. Just checking. Not the timeout. Thank you for that follow. Plants is saging that. I mean, I think if we could like designate, if we could like actually ascribe something like more complex than just like VIP badges, like Ems would include something related to like cleverness and wordplay. It would 100% tie into that, because I like with some of like our farm names and different things, like it's been all her, like it has. A lot of things here are very collaborative, but there are some things where she has really been at the forefront of. And there's just not to, you just can't deny that. I need a ghost. Squid, thank you. There's a ghost. Squid summoned the ghost. Thank you. I needed it. I want you all to know I'm very happy for her. I truly am. Thank you, Matt Marie, as well.
Thank you for being so great and family friendly.
Oh, thank
My
you.
tiny human loves your cat ears and watching you play Stardew.
That makes me really happy. This is the family friendly run, so it's even more appropriate. No more Ghost Malone. Squid has fully fallen down the Bridgerton rabbit hole, and now she's reading the books. So I'm enjoying her updates. I got an update at like 3 a.m. that I listened to at like 5 a.m. about what it was like reading The Duke and I. Thank you both for your resubs though, truly. Okay, Summer Squash, done. I got 100 G to my name, but I'm about to get a prize ticket. I understood. I was half awake. You were falling asleep. I was waking up. So like together we got enough of a person. I understood everything that you said. I did. Well, I responded to you, so. I'm glad that you're reading the books though, because then I can talk to you about like actual spoilers. Because I didn't tell her anything, and I didn't like read like there's things that I want to say that I'm like, but that would give away things for you, both in the book and in the like potential of the show. So if she just reads the books, and I'll be like, well, it's all fair game now. What time does he close? It's got to be 10, right? Doesn't the wizard stay open until 10? pal. He did pay me 1100 G to kill 19 dust sprites. We might have high friendship with him. No. Do his quests not increase his friendship? They must not. It's true, like if you don't have a hyper fixation to disassociate to, then like, what else are you supposed to do? I got her to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender in the last couple of months too. Like that's another one that she has enjoyed. I don't think either of us has ever given each other a bad like recommendation though. I feel like everything that we've like experienced. Remember when we watched Brothers and Sisters? Did anybody here watch Brothers and Sisters? We really liked that show. That was a roommate show. Oh yeah, and you watched The Good Place. You literally just finished The Good Place like a couple weeks ago. The Good Place is a comfort show. I know. When I think of Brothers and Sisters, like I think of you and us. We loved that show. All right, we got a rare disc that we can donate. That's really good. I'm gonna sell these because I don't need them. We got a prize ticket that I could donate. Maybe I should just donate it to get it out of the way. I probably should. We need a rainbow shell. That's gonna be later in the week. Let's do one more day of like resource gathering and then let's go to the Skull Caverns on Wednesday. Oh, I didn't make any money this day. Roxib, thank you as well. Oh my goodness, thank you everybody for all your subs. I didn't realize I didn't. Oh, because I sold it at Pierre's, that's why. And we can go to the Skull Caverns and we can stuff. I gotta have enough to take a bus. Oh no, I do have warp totems. Also, I did get squid hooked on Stardew as well. What else have I get? In 2024, I have gotten you to watch Avatar, The Good Place, Bridgerton. You're now reading Bridgerton, and you probably have 100 hours in Stardew Valley too. Listen, I make good recommendations. Emily, did you see these? You weren't here for this yesterday. We did get crystal shoes yesterday. That was pretty nice. I'm not even getting married on this file, but we did find those, and that was nice. What do we have? 12. I do want it to be that like when I suggest something, it is like a very like people are like, okay, yeah, I'll take your I'll trust you on that. That's true. And with the kiddo away this week, that ends this weekend, right? Is that what you told me? When I listened to that half asleep. That's part of what it is. With the kiddo gone, it allows for a little more like less. Not even that's like. I mean, I guess I wouldn't say The Good Place is family friendly, but I wouldn't say it's like really crude or anything. Next weekend, a little bit of time. Experiencing some things that are a little less focused on the kids and a little more focused on oneself. Oh, I have 5 crab cakes. I thought I only had 1. I want a crab cake day. Heck yeah. Let's go to the mines and work on dust sprites. Yeah. I'm gonna go to Gunther first though. And I think I'm just gonna donate. Well, I'll look and see what the prize is. Darn it. I bet it has been nice. I'm starting to think, darn. I'm starting to think that no matter what, once we find that first monster compendium, that's it. Like, it counts it. Even though we haven't read it, it counts it. Because I feel like we should have gotten a second drop if it's, like, not counting it yet. But maybe I'm completely wrong. I would just think that, like, the game wouldn't think I had it because I haven't read it. Okay, I think that's artifact number 47. Could be. The rainbow shells, are they in that narrow window of summer? They're in summer the whole time, right? I'm sure we'll get one, and I've definitely gotten one on this side of the map. I would like to get the bridge built, but maybe they come in the second half of the season. I think when we had to get that one rainbow shell that one time, the gold quality one, we had a whole big discourse. We just prayed to the camel and then we got it, is all we had to do. I already hit it. I meant to check this. But I think, I'm just gonna donate it. It's gotta get done at some point. But one of the suggestions was that, like, when it rains, that there seem to be rainbow shells present after it rains. But we have already had it rain once, and that isn't the case. So maybe that's not true. We didn't have anything that, like, actually backed that up, but we had somebody claiming that. I think we, like, tried to fact check it on the wiki, and there wasn't anything specifically there that really affirmed it. So we didn't accept that as fact, but it was, like, a discourse that occurred. Yeah, it probably was. Well, and again, like, you see things, so, you know, yeah, that's probably what it was. I'm actually just gonna reset things. What's the quest? Copper ore. No copper. Get through what door? Through the door in Gil and Marlin's? Or are you thinking of another one in the game? This is not a good floor. I should just keep checking 20. The way that I was like, it's a diamond, and didn't say it out loud, and it was. I gotten? 20. Need like a big giant whole string of ore. You're giving me nothing. See that one, but I don't feel like going over there for it. Well, I really wanted to get iron. It's going kind of poorly, though. That's what we need. Just need a feminine omenon. Perfect. And of course it's all here. I'm gonna kill these because they're easy to kill. And increase my total. I'll go talk to Clint really quick first, and then, well, I'm gonna go over here. Speed buff is so nice. How many am I at? 870. We need 130 more. Yeah, we get a hat like Papa John. I don't like having this chest here, not gonna lie. I hate that I don't have mine cards. I'm not gonna donate the monster compendium though. I'm just not. I'm gonna wait until I get a mining monthly. Thank you. All right. Now, can I clear those 130? Anyone gonna try to count the monsters as we kill them? If we don't get it today, I'm sure we could get it in the like comboed within the caverns tomorrow. But it would just be nice to check that one off. Thank you for the TikTok likes, y'all. Yeah, it's just, I think it's just monster slain. So yeah, it works like we're killing two birds with one stone. Going for you. Say it every time we enter the mines. If we could just find an infested floor. All would be well. I want that. We might hit mining 10 tomorrow. Again, that's not surprising. Mining is always the first skill we clear. Over here. But we might clear it to 10 tomorrow. I'm kind of hoping that tomorrow's like a bad luck day and that there's a lot of stone in the caverns because of it. That's my hope. If we can just hit tons of concentration of stone. My goal is, like, on a run like that, my goal is 40 Omni Geodes. So if we can get 40 Omni Geodes tomorrow. How are we looking with... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's still 14 we haven't even found. Y'all are gonna be mad at me if I get a shard tomorrow because I'm gonna keep it. Because it's a donation to the museum. And I need that. For Krobus. Do it solely for Krobus. Right, it's like acceptable for that condition, right? If we find a bunch of mummy floors too, the ghosts are great because they'll drop them too. Which is really nice. Cancelled? Do you not think? But keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. The Desert Trader is how you obtain the Void Ghost Pendant for... If we give the camel an extra smooch. the camel is the keeper of the the Void Ghost Pendant. So does the camel not... Are they not, like, the actual, like, leader of such an initiative? Because I think they are. Harbinger of the pendant. Camel's a Krobus shipper. I would think so. Thank you. I would think that would be true. You know, I actually really hate... I have this. But unless somebody wants to do the quick math, 300, 500 we'll say, 6, 7... I have no idea how many I still have left. I want to look, though. They're open until 2 a.m. now in 1.6. They don't close at 10. Right? I just keep walking up to their door. 9:12. Wow, that's nothing. Midnight, you think? So we still need 88. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15. That's like what we needed, was just a bunch of floors like this. Beautiful. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I feel like that was more progress than we'd made the whole, like, 3 hours or whatever. Hello? Alright, let me go back. We can be ready for tomorrow. Let's see. We'll take this back and this. We're gonna sell those. We're gonna take this and this. And... So in order to get that Ghost Void Pendant, Void Ghost Pendant, whatever it is, we have to get 200 Void Essences, which once we get, well, we just kill a bunch of serpents, we're probably fine. But we have to get, we will have to get those. Although again, like, I don't foresee us moving Crocus in until, maybe we can make it happen in fall, but I figured winter. After Krobus's birthday. Beautiful. Here's 1550. I got my Galaxy Sword because I went to the Skull Caverns and found a Prismatic Shard on Spring 28 of year 1. Hi, Bree. Hope you're doing all right. Do that. This can go in here. Got another bomb to make. Thank you. Let's take half the iridium. I guess. I'm always just like so torn on taking the iridium so early. I need to make lightning rods. Okay. We got some food somewhere. We got salads, we got spicy eels, we got some cactus fruit. We'll figure that out in the morning. Okay. We'll just have to do more Skull Cavern dives. Oh no. Yes, Chicha cherry bombs. I love starfruit jelly. Even when it's only $15.50 and not $21.70, I still love it. It's a high luck day. It's also Maru's birthday. Should we just go? Or should I give her a birthday gift? I have strawberries. Where are my desert warp totems? We wouldn't know because the organization system. Yes, they're in here. I don't like that they're in here because I keep looking for them in here. I can't give her, you know what though? What time does she leave her bedroom? She might not leave her bedroom until like 11. And if that's the case, it's gonna be a sad moment for her. Unfortunately. We have lots of diamonds. We should donate one. Let's donate the ruby too. That's 2 more artifacts. Fill up the watering can, or the food bowl specifically. Leaves room at 10:20. That's not bad, but I think we should just go. I feel bad saying that because I want to increase friendship, but I think we gotta go. Bombs, food, Drinks and food. Bombs. No, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to do this. I'm bummed that it's a good luck day. I really wanted it to be a bad luck day. Okay. We will stick with this because I'm not going to move as intentionally because I'm trying to get more stuff. The day luck is 79, so it's the lower end of high luck, but still higher than I wanted it. Bombs. We got a nice haul of bombs. An extra kiss for the camel. You know what? Our barn's not even gonna be done until Friday because even though Robin is done with this, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. Let's go. Good start. Perfect. I actually want this floor. There's no mummies here. All right, let's get an Omni Geode count. 2 is a great start. I'm gonna look and see if there's any mummies. I'm guessing there's not. They would have been moving. I think I said mummies. I meant ghosts. Okay, Omni Geode. Dang, I really wanted the geode for that. Book! Still gonna hit this for the stuff. Dang, it was such a strong start with like 3 in the first 2 floors, and now there's 0. There we go, there's 2 more. There's another one, let's go. Like the idea that we have some sort of secret portal, I agree. That's the kind of magic I want to see in my worlds. We're on floor 13. Now we're on floor 14. I'm actually gonna go down here for this. Floor 15. We still get to play hat or no hat. Please, hat, I beg. Oh my gosh. Mecha Japan just dropped a Morlo light. Wow, I need it. It's incredible. It's $100. I'm not spending $100 on a lamp. Okay. Do we have a hat here on floor 15? Please go away. Do we have a hat? You shouldn't time Emily out for that. You should time Sky out for that. Is Sky here? I think so. That's a Skywalketh punishment. Just so you know. Oh, I want the ghost. Thank you for the follow. Beautiful. It's nice when you have the burglar ring, obviously, because the ghost dropped 2. And that's... You are. We gotta give them a false sense of self, is what it is. They gotta believe that, like, there's no hats forever, and then they're gonna be wrong. That's what it is. We're just on floor 16. We're moving really slow. We're looking for Omni Geodes, so I'm actually bombing more to try to get more Omni Geodes. It is only 10:30 a.m. It's been a smooth run. I like want to kind of go faster almost. I'm gonna hit this too. A really good amount. Like, I'm very happy with what we've gotten so far. We find more of these floors. They're the best because the ghosts are on them. All right. 13 floors down. Easy peasy. Oh, I have cave carrots, right? I'll eat those instead. You can go. I have 1 cave carrot. Little salmonberry snack break. I'm thinking. I'm like mad at how well we're doing, which is why I want to like just go fast, but I want to get Omni Geodes. The Omni Geodes need to be the priority, but what if we just went to floor 100 for funsies? What if just for like a little treat? There's that dang topaz. Ghost, I love you. Come here. Oh my word, you jerk. Couldn't you get Omni Geodes from the chest on 100? That's some pretty good logic. That's some pretty good logic. I could also get them on this chest here on floor 36. The chance to find... Remember when I got 1 Omni Geode after the original 1.6 update? I'll never get over that. 1 singular Omni Geode. That was definitely a time, is what it was. Okay, floor 36. $15 Omnis feels great. All right, let's see what we have. Specifically, if we've got a hat, because that's the most important thing, is if it's a hat. What am I wearing? Oh, a crit ring. Okay. Floor 36. It is evenly divisible by 3. So is 15, though. It wasn't an Omni Geode. I'm gonna do little bombs all around this because this is such a funky floor. That kind of low-key did nothing. Oh, your first legendary. Congratulations. That's awesome. What a cool achievement. Sheesh, that was a nightmare. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, there was a ghost. That was silly of me. Hi, Judy the Jedi. I hope you're doing all right. Okay. I'm being kind of sloppy with my bomb placement too, so I'm eating a lot to restore. Oh, yes. All 3 at once? Can I get you 2? Come on. Oh, you're stuck. We'll do this. Thank you for that follow. Incredible. This. Thank you, Isabella. I appreciate you following. Another one? Thank you. Down here. Come over here. Come up here. Throwing, 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 throwing. Alright. Excuse me. Hi, Lauren. I hope you are as well. Thanks for stopping by. I'm hunting for the geodes. We got 21. Make that about to be 22. Nothing. Oh, there's one. It was 3 life elixirs, which is pretty good. Even if it is garbage. Or again. Two inventory lines is so rough. We're on floor 47. We're not trying to get to 100 today. We're trying to get as many Omni Geodes as we can so we can unlock Robus. Ooh. looks nice. Mining 10. Mining 10 on summer 10. That's pretty nice. This is a really good floor to get. So much stone. Okay, come here, Mr. Ghost. I feel like this wasn't worth it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay. We really would have made it to 100 if that was the priority today. Oh. We need these so bad. A whole flock of bats. I bet 8 is nice. Egg? No way! Another egg. I don't need egg though. I need bones. Eggeth. Just egg. I need it. I should have turned those into bombs first. That was stupid of me. That's the same one. Alright, I only got one, but it's better than 0. Boots! Okay. You're on TikTok now. Thanks for still being here on TikTok. This is not hacked Stardew. I don't even know what hacked means. No, I don't want to eat the gold one. I probably... That is not what hacked means. If you're going to streams to critique how people play their gameplay, go somewhere else. Okay, let's go. It's a fire playlist. It is. I know, that's what I need to do is I need to ditch the cherry bombs. It's a personal playlist that I have, but it is on Spotify. It's mostly like, I mean, I can tell you the artist. It's like all the remix, like, Pokemon and like Zelda, like Nintendo, like artists. So like Glitch X, this is Glitch X City. This is her Dialga and Palkia origin form remix from Pokemon Legends Arceus. So it's like a lot of her music and stuff. She does great remixes. Kelly, kick them. Go somewhere else. If you go somewhere else, like it doesn't matter if someone plays vanilla or not. Go somewhere else. All playthroughs of Stardew Valley are valid, and if you're here to tell people that they're not, then go somewhere else. Like, and you're gonna come in and say, oh, hacked and modded is the same in my book. No, you're trying to tell modding players that their gameplay isn't valid and that's not good enough. There's no such thing as good enough. All Stardew players are good Stardew players. Go somewhere else. Like, you don't have to validate your Stardew gameplay to anyone. And if someone makes you feel bad about how you play Stardew Valley, then tell them to literally kick rocks. Or send them to me and I will tell them. Because your gameplay is valid. This game is literally as open-ended as it gets, and the developer of the game has made it so abundantly clear how much he supports the modding community. And that's fine if you don't, but don't go into spaces like that and tell people that they're wrong for playing that way. It's a game. And if, like, it's everybody here knows that I make my gameplay harder with mods. That's the irony, is like I use mods to make my gameplay harder, and there will still be people who come into this stream and accuse me of like hacking my game. Like, yeah, like I literally make my gameplay harder with mods. So what does that qualify me as? Like, if you're seriously gonna gatekeep a sandbox farming sim, go get a hobby. It's like so dumb. I don't need your permission to play. Like one of their comments was like, as long as you're doing that, I don't need your permission on how I will play Stardew Valley. I don't. I never asked for it and I don't need it. So like, go find someone else to bother. You don't need anybody's permission either here. I know a lot of us joke, some people will come and ask my opinion on like things that I do. And again, that's why I always try to articulate things like, this is my preference. This is why I do this. There are some things that I do think are better, but like at the end of the day, there is no correct way because it's an open-ended game and your gameplay looks different. Should we cite it again, Plants? Plants and I have different money-making strategies, yet we both achieve things like perfection in very similar timelines. We take very different approaches and still achieve the same goals in very similar timelines. It literally proves the fact, not that we need to, but it proves the fact that there's literally no one way to play this game. And I use mods to make my game harder. It doesn't even matter, I shouldn't have to qualify it, but like if you use mods to make your game easier, enjoy it. Play the game how you want. Like, you install the no fishing minigame mod. If someone gives you grief, send them a picture of Donald Trump. I don't know, like, it's so dumb. It's just, like, why? I don't know if it's with the growing popularity of Stardew, because it obviously has had a presence, like, in gaming, probably for the biggest method that it has in, like, with the 1.6 update. And I think the 1.6 update release got the average gamer, and I don't mean that in a derogatory way, but it got more people interested in the game than like the 1.5 update did. And it's just bringing in this whole wave of people who want to gatekeep a game that literally, that's oxymoronic to the game. You can literally, like, this game literally, like, yes, like, the, like, heart of the game is in taking a method of, like, choosing the community center, but you can literally say, like, forget that. I'm gonna, like, fully embrace capitalism, support this mega corporation, and shut all the good things in the town down. You're literally allowed to do that, and there's not a consequence for that. Like, you just play it that way. Like, so you don't come into this game and into this community and start telling people how to play this game. I just never shut up about it. That's what I think. That's actually, thank you for saying that, because I feel like we get asked that question. There are people who come in and say, hey, like your house building looks different. Is that a mod? That's different. When people come in here and they see me cruising through the skull caverns, it's like they instantly think, oh, that person must be cheating. Have you considered that maybe I'm better than you at this game? Because I probably am. I probably am. Anyways, sorry. I love how every single person here plays Stardew Valley except for Cozy Black Cat Energy. But we still love her. Not her showing up as I said that. I'm sorry. I didn't think you were here. Not that I was like making fun of you when you weren't here, but I was like, she's not even here to defend herself. And then saw me. And saw me say that. That's the funniest thing. So anyways, even her gameplay is valid. That's why I sent her stuff when I saw a really cute decor thing, even though it breaks my heart. We're gonna convert her one day, don't worry. We're gonna convert her. We're gonna convert her, don't worry. So, the context though was, a moment ago we had someone come into stream and say, was I playing vanilla or was I using hacks? And I said, I'm not using hacks. I don't even know how you would hack this game. And then they proceeded to say they were basically getting at like, are you modding your game? And I said, that's not hacks. And then they said, well, as long as you're just using like visuals and not like changing your gameplay, like then that's okay. And I told the mods to ban them and I said, go somewhere else because like, I don't need your permission for how I play this game. And also, ironically, for you to come in and discredit me, like, I make my game harder with mods. So, what does that put me on the parameter of hacks? Anyways. We're at 78. We just could. I'm gonna try. For Queer's Gentle Reader, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try! I want their video though. I'm gonna try. That's what, well, and that's why I feel like you hit the nail on the head, because that's what I think whenever that happens. We get that question the most when I'm in the Skull Caverns. And I perceive it as people seeing me in the Skull Caverns, navigating this part of the game, and their assumption is, are you cheating to do that? And even if you use game-enhancing mods like permanent speed buffs, or like, I don't know, not taking damage or whatever, I don't know, there's all kinds of stuff you can do. Like, you're allowed to play the game however you want. But, oh, I'm throwing! I don't know. I just feel like I get asked that question a lot. And I don't see other streamers who are different than me in one very specific way get asked that question. I don't see them get asked that question. I did this for you. Thank you, Zatara, for the follow. Like the Neopet? Yeah, see? Am I? I'm on 99. It's 12:40. I got a moment. A mummy sacrifice real quick. And I hate the rhetoric of things like girl Stardew versus boy Stardew. Like, I absolutely hate it because this game isn't gendered. But like, I'm so sick of people going into spaces that seem to be prevalent or like dominated by like not men. I had to jump. I still made it. And we got 32. That's not bad. And I'm throwing this away. And then try to regulate how we play a game. And then they make fun of, but then they make fun of the women. But then they make fun of the women who play COD. So like, how are we supposed to win? because we go to these spaces for games that are not like combat or this game is highly strategic. First of all, if you have someone, especially a man, telling you that this game isn't strategic, I'd like to see them manage one season in this game. Ask them to manage one season in this game and make 100K. There's no shot. I don't even think they can make 50K. I don't think they can make 30K. So like for one, this game is incredibly strategic. It's incredibly strategic. But second of all the women who like to play like FPS games, they go into these spaces and they play these games and they get on leaderboards and they make entire careers out of being gamers who play these games, and they're like, they're unsafe. And then we now have men making content, making fun of that, where they pretend to be a woman and aggravate these disgusting incel COD players. And they sit there and laugh while these men threaten acts of harm against them. But it's not funny for a woman, because any woman who plays Valorant or COD or any of those games, that's her every day. And it's not funny. And like, how do we win? I'm so sick of it. Sorry. I'm just like, I'm so over it. Anyways, it's about to be a freaking... Please give me a hat. After all of that. Fine. Totally fine. There could be a hat inside of there, to be fair. There could be a hat inside of there. Yeah, like there's entire initiatives and like programs. My kind of dive. Did you guys want 2 treasure rooms? Apex, that's another game, thank you. I'm not very well versed in the games and I forget what they are. I thought of Valorant because I thought of Frankie. Thank you, Megabyte, thank you.
Love this stream, Arkio Dabarkiosnak.
That's a hat, that's a hat resub. The skull caverns are located, thank you, yes, Caroline, for answering. They're located in the desert. You have to unlock the bus to get to the desert, and you have to get to the bottom of the mines, the regular mines, once to be able to access the skull cavern. So it's like a couple different steps. So they are located in the desert. All right. I'm messing things up. I think of starting to play on PC and I want to try a mod. What advice would you give for someone who's never modded anything before? There are really good YouTube videos out there. I would, if you've played the game before, I'm not against modding. That's why I just ranted about why you should mod. I'm not against modding at all. It depends on, I guess it's like, if there's a lot of really good YouTube videos. Honestly, Smappy is really easy to navigate, I think. I think once people like get a grasp of it, it's pretty easy. Like basically you install something and then you just drag things into a folder on your computer. So it's really pretty like manageable. I would say like, as long as you've, again, like you can never have played the game before and install a bunch of mods, but if you've gotten a feel for the game, then I would just like look for mods that you think you might like. If you want to do things like retexture the animals or the buildings or the villagers, like that's a lot of what I have. Is just like kind of reskins and like texture packs. That's really like a big majority of what I have. We love UI Info Suite here, which is a quality of life mod that just does things like help you with information. Like an example is here, like it shows me that this isn't a community center bundle with the word teachers. That's a modded bundle that we made. You know, it shows sell prices, that I haven't donated this to the museum, like just, you know, different kinds of things. Yeah, I like Elle's. I use Elle's horses and barn animals. But Elle also has coops. Elle also has like pride flags and like house customization. A really great developer. And so there's a bunch. So that's what I would just kind of like maybe just search. Like if you like just kind of get a feel for what it is that you want. If you want to venture into something like, I would actually maybe, if you really want to get into, like if you're interested in like Expanded or like Ridgeside, maybe try like a couple of like simpler mods to just make sure you know how to install mods, because those are the same process, but they have like 10 auxiliaries. So it's just kind of like, as long as you get a feel for like, sorry, Dixie, one. But if you just go to YouTube and like, Google, to type into YouTube like how to what's the word? Like how to install mods in Stardew Valley. There's tons of like simple walkthrough videos that'll like get you through it. My mod list is here if you want to see what I use, but lots of other folks. I think we all are pretty big ride or dies for UI Info Suite 2, and I do like Else a lot. I also like pretty much anything that Mousy Pounds makes too, but those aren't very updated. Okay, floor 101. I gotta toss something. I could toss the stone. I could toss the stone. Rip Pond Painter, truly. All right. I don't know why I'm doing this when it's 110. Okay. Floor 101. Do we have a hat? No. Dang sapling. Please, I beg for a hat. Anything is a hat, right? I can put it on my head. What do you think? Looks nice? I really just want this because I want the thingy. I didn't get it. There's a cake! I'm in a little bit of danger. Heading into IKEA. Have a good one. We'll see you next week, too. I'm gonna die here in a second. Or fall asleep. Okay. I had to leave the cake behind. If it was a chocolate cake, I would have taken it. Ooh, yay. Prospector for me. Okay. That was good. Thanks for listening to my rant. I do like ranting. Also to all of you who play, if you are a woman or if you're like feminine presenting in any way and you get hate on those games, I'm sorry that you do. It's wild. Like, we make our own spaces and then they come into our spaces and then they still... And, like, that's your space, too. Like, Apex, Valorant, Fortnite, COD, like, they're still your space, too. They're anybody's space, but... It's such an awful thing. Okay. I'm gonna toss that one. Today is... Thursday. Alright, let's go. We got 32 of those. Oh, we can donate one of these too. Because we got 2. Okay. I'm happy. Let me go water my cat. Not the Joja bill. Hear me talking smack. All right, jelly. I think I'm out of room on stuff. Thank you for that follow. Take these back. So we need to... That's 2 artifacts. We'll save the 1. That's 2. Oh, that's so crazy. It's gone. So weird. We have a battery pack for the museum, or excuse me, the community center. Did I get anything else for the community center? You donate these for Beth's bundle. I want to put my Mousy shirt back on. I was wearing the purple shirt, but I want to put the Mousy shirt back on. Oh, let's donate the ruby and the diamond. Okay, okay. Let's donate the ruby and the diamond since we're doing all right with those and we still have 3 left, so that's fine. And we have 7 spicy eels. So yes, of course, I'm glad that they're helpful to you, Sarah. I'm actually really worried because we're doing our Pokemon academic panel next week, and I don't know how I'm gonna get captions up. I can use like the auto caption features, but they don't like by default show. People will be able to hear what I'm saying with our normal captioner, but you won't be able to pick up the other panelists. So I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna resolve that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And then we'll donate this. And then let's see. I think we should do a prediction for will we have 60 artifacts donated today? Can we make it happen? We gotta go buy a cow. What are we gonna name our animals? We talked about, like, I think, like, animals, like, in children's books. I think is kind of, like, the vibe of, like, what would work. So not authors. But, like, if we got a pig, we could name it, like, Wilbur. Like, that would be cute, right? So I think that's what we're maybe thinking, going for. So our farm is... Oh, I see a sub. Thank you for that. Beam Green, thank you. This is our Bookish Cat Lady farm, created by 2 of our folks here. And a lot of our community center does things like celebrate bookish things, family things, their family specifically. We have bundles for all of them, which is really cool, and some different things. So I'm trying to, that's what I was kind of thinking, like, Clarabelle. Is that from a book? I assume it's from a book. Came over from TikTok. Well, thank you. And thank you for subscribing too. That's very kind of you. So, okay, here's her espresso. I'm not gonna give her the diamond right now. I gotta do the teacher's bundle. Clarabelle is Goofy's girlfriend. I don't know. We can think about it for a moment. It also does. I guess it doesn't have to be a cow. Do we have? I'm like flipping through the names of characters in books, and I'm drawing a blank. Thought we'd already donated the coffee. We're gonna finish that. Oh well. I'm trying to think of a cow. Let me look. I'm looking it up. Oh, I see you saying Ferdinand. We'll see who sees me first. I gotta get my captioner up too. Also, it sounds... Oh no, I do have sound. Okay. Thank you for surviving that. I have no idea what happened. Let me... I sound... Maybe it's because I don't have music on. Hold on, I'm gonna get the captioner up. Sorry. Well, that was annoying, to say the least. I don't know what happened. Okay, we'll keep... Sorry about that. Very, very sorry. I'm getting the game back up too. When I went... I just was, like, I was just looking that up. Stream just took a little nap. We needed a little break. I didn't take a break, so it needed a break. I'm like, how do I play this game? At least we weren't too far in, right? Sorry for that. Thank you for sticking around. It's always like, we don't want it to happen. Not that we ever want it to happen, but it's always like the moment we want it to happen, the least is when it happens. Thank you for sticking around. I'm booting the game back up. Yeah, I was looking up, I literally typed into Google like cow names in children's books, and I was like looking, and I just hit like the little scroll button, and then my computer just froze. The music continued to play. Stardew continued, like the audio from Stardew continued to play. Everything was still there. But like I couldn't Control-Alt-Delete, like I couldn't bring up my task manager. Nothing would, I had to just hard reset my computer, which is frustrating because now the VOD's gonna be split, and that's annoying because then I gotta put it together in Premiere. I know that's like such a small thing, but it just like, it takes several hours for it to export, and it's very annoying. So there might be a delay for the VOD today. I apologize. Anyways. Trying to make it through a whole challenge without that happening. Can one of the mods, if any of the mods can hear me, can you do an announcement to ask everybody to refresh? On Twitch, that is. Also, Frankie, thanks for your resub. 2 whole years with Frankie. Actually a little longer than that, but still. It's pretty special 2 years. Okay. We're back up. The prediction should still be up. It is. The prediction is still up. I'm gonna recalibrate some of this. And remember what I can and can't do. Put those in there. I'll just hold on to it this time. We are going to be able to get some stuff and see if we're gonna, oh, I forgot the watering can. We're gonna see if we're able to get access to Krobus today. That would definitely be my earliest Krobus access. I don't think I've ever done it in the 2nd week of summer. Maybe 3rd week? I don't know about 2nd though. Watering can. Okay. So let's... Thank you. You can do, you can do announce. Is that what it is? Announce. There we go. That's interesting. It just like closed it out. Wow, I would think I was banned. You were not banned. I'm sorry about that. I would think the same. I'd be like, oh, I got banned. That's okay. You've never had to do it before. That's totally okay. All right, so we're gonna donate. We're gonna donate a dinosaur egg. We're going to... It's a mess. Where's all this stuff? Oh, in here. Let's... We've got 32 Omni Geodes. Oh, the ruby and the diamond. That's what we need. We need a ruby and a diamond. Is there anything else I've just missed by accident? No. Don't do that. She's that elitist. 1%er. Uh-oh, the bot might be duplicating for fun, too. Let's see. All right, let's try this again. Cow names. I'm afraid to Google it. We're thinking of, is there like a cow in any kind of, specifically in like children's media? Well, specifically in a book, children's book. That might be like an iconic name or like a well-known name. That's kind of the vibe we're thinking of. Harry Hetty. I've never heard of that. I believe you though. Yeah, Clarabelle was the one that we keep throwing around. Is that really the TV show? I mean, I guess they made books, but was it books first? That sounds really silly. Was it books first? Or was it animation first? Most fictional cows are apparently not named. That's what I was trying to think. I was trying to think of what a cow is in. Milky White is the name of the cow in Jack and the Beanstalk. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Oh, wait. It's the luau today. Not a single person said anything. I guess we're waiting until tomorrow. Well, that's really funny. You're also right. You're actually correct, because technically I said today. I'll just kick it back and we'll do it again after. We'll do it again tomorrow. Hello? Alex heard me talking smack about him without even saying his name. And said, yeah, but what if I did this? That was actually amazing. It was worth it. Just to get a free octopus. Alex coming in clutch for the very first time in his entire life. That was good. That was really good. Well, that's fine. We will check the geodes tomorrow. Let me go get my cauliflower. And let's go to the luau, I guess. I'm a little mad at myself because I didn't think about this. I should be burning energy. I got a moment. It is true. A win is a win, isn't it? Should probably just go. I don't want to miss it on accident. Okay. Just a little soft reset on a goofy little day. Let's go down and check out the luau. I'll turn on some luau music. We love luau music. Well, like, what's funny is, like, I'm thinking of, like, Little Bear right now. That's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. Which is, like, still... But even still, I'm like... All the animals in that show and in their media are just named... Cow, chicken. Like, they're just named the animal they are. Like, Little Bear has, like, the most unique... No Feet has the most unique name, I guess. Alright, apparently there's a luau to go to. This will help with friendship since I'm not friends with anybody right now. would dance, but I don't want to get sweaty. This is your man. This is your man? Tiring to socialize with everyone. That's real, Abby. Someone else near with taste. You know what, though? There's a lot of people in here that like this guy. And I don't get it. I was so neutral to him, and it made me like him less being married to him. I love that outfit on Maru. It looks so good. That color is really nice. I was gonna say, I moved on too quickly, didn't I? Thank you for the follow. Mutilda's bad mood? So that's a silly... Mutilda? That's cute, too. I do like the idea of the cow in Jack and the Beanstalk. I will admit, I do like that. I did this, okay. Kind of did this really fast and didn't really talk to everybody. I'm a little annoyed at this day. That's really what it is, Squid. Like, that's so much of it. It really is. Once, I think if you've married, like, the marriage candidates that are, like, younger, once you start marrying the marriage candidates that feel older, it's hard to go back. Because it's just like, you are acting like you're 18. And I'm not here trying to be Cody Co. So, you know, allegedly. You know what, though? The thing with Alex is, like... There's no way for me to say this nicely. Guys who peaked in high school are still bringing it up when they're 25. So... if they peaked in high school, they're still talking about it 8 years later. I don't know. Once again, time for the annual potluck. That's kind of how I feel about Sebastian, though, too. Like, Sebastian is like, I gotta get out of this town. And I'm not, like, suggesting that it's easy to do that. But I feel like... I don't know. This feels... He feels as young to me as Sam does. And people have always, like, for a long time, like, said... I've just heard people say that they feel like Sebastian feels so much older than Sam. And I don't think that, especially after marrying him. I'm just like... He feels like a 19-year-old as well. Heck yeah. My favorite mod is probably UI Info Suite or UI Info Suite 2. Which is a quality of life mod that just like helps with like info for the game. It's really nice. The best soup we've ever had. How much does that give me? Like half a heart with everyone? All right. Well, since I wasted that whole day, I'm so mad that I didn't even think about that. We literally had a whole conversation the day before about how it's Mara's birthday and I should go give her a gift. And like, I know her birthday is the day before the luau. Just didn't even cross my mind. I'm gonna chop down trees for the rest of the night. Or just like generally clear debris, I guess. which means we couldn't have gotten a cow. And, oh, it also doesn't even, we also, oh my gosh. We couldn't have gotten a cow for 2 reasons. 1, because Marnie was closed, and 2, because Robin is still working on it, even though she's clocked her 3 days. If the festival day falls on the completion day, you still have to wait an extra day, which is fine. We can go tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna sound really ignorant. No, well, I really like the idea of the Milky White name just because it's from like a notable like children's story. But I think a lot of people here like Clarabelle. I'm not sold on Clarabelle. Personally. Is it worth getting the cellar? It might be for you. I don't put any energy into the cellar myself. I don't like to do it. I don't find that it's worth my time, but I play on a very, like, for me, I play on a very short timeline, which impacts how I play things. So why I get my bus unlocked so early and why I push myself, because I play on like usually 2, 3 or max perfection timelines. So the time it takes for me to set up the infrastructure of something like a cellar, I'm already almost done with my file. And so it's like not worth it to me. But if you don't play at that pace, or you don't want to, or you want to approach it in your own way, like it's gonna look different for you. So, but that's part of why I don't. I think I am slowly dissuading people away from it. It's a nice like set it and forget it thing. Like I have it, I feel like on like a lot of my farms that are like perfected and I just still play. Like I have it on sorry. I have it on Elliot's farm specifically, which we still go back to. And I do fill it up and reset it, but like on Sam's farm, I don't. We made that a garage instead for his band. Okay, today's the day. The bookseller's here? I don't have any money. I do like the garage. And I asked some like Stardew decorators for some tips and they gave some really good tips. I do know for a fact that we're gonna be able to get Sam's skateboard in year 4. We keep playing that file for like skull camera knives and stuff. All right, I'm gonna put this up again because we're going for real to see Gunta and 4 hearts, 3. Okay, 2. They gave us about 1 heart with everyone. Flint. Now I want to go to the cart. When's the next bookseller visit? If he has mining monthly, I want to buy it. Like, actually. Exactly, why perfect a file when you can just start a new one? It's exactly how I feel. Why would you put any effort into completing something when you can just have another task to take on? Because if you just keep filling your mind up with tasks, then there's no more room for the big sad. everything is fine. I have so many items, and my inventory's looking a little silly. That's what I mean. Like, why would you don't have to, you can't, if you just make, if the file isn't hitting, just make a new one. It's simple. It's the epitome of the Rob Lowe as Chris Traeger meme where he's like, I just have to keep running. If I just keep running, I can't get upset. I can't get depressed if I just keep running. It's like that, but with Stardew files. Perfect. Nothing has ever gone wrong that way. I think we shall go down to the cart. You'd have a file where you can flirt with your favorite pixels. Alex? Oh, it's gonna thunderstorm tomorrow. We still haven't had green rain. Hello, Autofay. Hope you're doing all right. Egg. I'm gonna do something controversial, but brave. I'm gonna skip the rare seed. I knew you had it in you. We appreciate you coming over here from TikTok. Sorry for the stream. I don't know if you were there a moment ago. My stream kind of gave out. So we had to do a little... Oh, my inventory's full. That's worth 100. You know what I should do is I should make a channel point redeem. And it's going to be like 50k. Where you can force me to make a chest in the game. So if I'm doing this, where I'm just carrying everything around because my inventory's full and I refuse to make a chest, then then you can like force my hand and be like, you have to make a chest. Because look at all these fiddleheads I'm leaving behind. I'm gonna come back for them. Mallory, you look like a clown. All right, cow time. I'm going with that. Are mods worth it in Stardew? I think it depends on what gameplay experience you want to have. I think a lot of folks really enjoy. I think the game stands the test of time. That's because, hey, Harvey has bi-wife energy, first of all. So that's how there's like, oh, I can tolerate him. I think this game stands like on its own. I don't think it would be a good game if it was only fun with mods. But that being said, there's lots of ways to make your gameplay easier or more accessible or more difficult, as I do, or just expand the experience, no pun intended, or a bunch of other things with mods. So it's really about however you want to approach your gameplay. Because if you have played the game to death, but you want to keep playing and you're like, I wish I had something else to like do in the game, then you might find that mods really help you achieve that. There's all kinds of things that might I did it, okay? Are you proud of me? One in front of the mailbox. Yeah, if you're seeing like recolors, they might be editing the photos. That's like a thing that like Animal Crossing creators do too. But yeah, like my house is, I have a reskin for my house. It does all the farm buildings, like see like the flower growth on it and like the barn and stuff. So I have a mod that like adds this like flower growth and I just like the visuals of it. Yeah. Is there a mod that sorts all your chests? I have convenient inventory, so it does quick stack to nearby things. I mean to hold on to these because if I have to sell them to buy a book, I'm gonna do that. So that's what I have, is a quick stack. So it helps me keep things organized because one of the things that I do is I put like one of an item in like 3 different chests. So it's taking 3 different slots when they could have all just been in the one chest they're supposed to be in. So there might be. I think a lot of people really like the mod that is the infinite inventory essentially. And they can keep things organized really well. Willie wants a tomato. Willie, I have a tomato. This is just so crazy that you would say that to me. Let's go see what the bookseller has and see if I need to magically come up with money. I think we're just gonna not get books today. Have I gotten the prize ticket behind the bookseller? We use a framework for a community center mod. There's a community center mod called Challenging Community Center Bundles, which makes... He has Woodcutters Weekly. Thank you. I'm gonna buy the price catalog just because I can. Well, yeah, so he has these. He doesn't have Miners Monthly. I'm just gonna buy this so that I can say that I bought it. I don't care if it's reckless, but Daddy, I love him. So it's a framework. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Anyways. And it makes the Challenging Community Center bundle specifically. This is a mod that I have that gives you a little dialogue with the dinosaur. It makes it so that your community center is modded, and it's like it requires like 40 of every crop. Like it's like really intense. But we're able to use the framework to make custom mods. So like we have custom bundles here that are designed. We do themed challenge runs. So like this one is some of our folks created it. So this is kind of representing their family. They all have items that are thematic to them. And so we're able to use that to create that. All right, let's get some geodes cracking. I don't know how many we need. I don't think that's new. It's not. It's a really terrible start, Clint. Ocean Stone? That's new. We already have Helvite. Fairy Stone is new, I think. Yeah. Thank you for that follow. We have that, don't we? Yeah. don't think we have sandstone yet. I'm well aware of how geodes work. I literally have a TikTok video on my page that talks about that. I don't know if you're trying to give me pointers. I'm very well aware it's seeded. Only 3. Ugh. I thought a couple more of those were more. That. I'm gonna count them really quickly because I need to know how many I have here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26, 27, 28, 29. 54. 54. So we need 6 more across 9 geodes, y'all. I don't think that's gonna happen. Is Jasper new? No. It's over. It's Jover. We already have basalt, don't we? We do. That we haven't donated. He didn't even try. You're right, he didn't. That puts us at 55 donated items. Big payout. 55. Go find Willie and give him a tomato. Right? It was Willie who asked for that. I'm guessing he's down here. Yeah. Okay. So, we're 5 artifacts away. We could donate 1 rusty cog. We have 1. We need 5 for the community center. We could donate 1. Thank you, Willie. What others could we get? I feel like we need to switch. Y'all are gonna hate this. No, you're not. We could fish. Thank you, Bean.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Daisy.
Thank you. That was really kind of you to gift a sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you for doing that. We could fish. You know what? Let's do this too. Let's just take a little peek. Oh, I knew I had 2 of those. Why did I only collect 1? Let's just see. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, Cozy, for the command. Yeah, that's the list right there. I was like, maybe the golden relic will be here. Maybe something crazy will be here. I mean, I'm happy that it's a book. All of them are on Nexus except for UI Info Suite. On GitHub. We have a command for that too if you want the link to get to that. Just brought my fishing pole with me. Did I miss some? Oh, you're right. Ooh, over here on the edge. Thank you. I wonder if I had gotten them in a different order, if it would have been different. Whoa. Hard to manipulate the RNG for clay farming now. I definitely wasn't trying to chop that tree down. What do you make bee houses? Clint just couldn't pull through. No matter what we hoped for, he couldn't do it. It is Clint, this is true. I just thought maybe something would happen. Just holding on to this monster compendium for the rest of my life, I guess. We need tea saplings. No, those are staying in there. You're staying in there. You're staying in there. You're staying in there. Those in there. Those in there. Oh, I want them in there. I'm trying my best, y'all. It's just not happening. Trying so hard. It's just not happening the way that I needed to. I'm out of room for acorns. Don't worry about it. Just don't even look at it. Just don't even look at it. Welcome in, Alkanoof. I probably said that completely wrong. Hope you're doing well. I think that we should go fishing. Let's try fishing on the farm. Let's try fishing on... How do I go so long without the third inventory row? Prioritizing making money over spending 10K is my incentive, mainly. But I will also say, once you play a file with one inventory line, you learn to make do with, like, 2 is, like, it feels like it's infinite. I've played enough files with one inventory line. It doesn't really even faze me. It's annoying, but, like... I think I missed the most because in 1.5, I could and would get my first backpack upgrade before I ever went into the mines. I'd get it on like the 4th with clay farming. And now that I can't clay farm, and just with like how the game scales differently, I have a hard time justifying it at all before strawberries. And I hate that. It's just oops all Bryn. We are getting a radiant quality though, so there is that. I think my issue with this farmland, I wish it could be bigger and it could take up a lot of space the way that it does on this farm, but I wish it was, like, this feels more like I'm gonna sound silly, but like these are like little islands, and I wish it was like one continuous river that ran through the whole farm the way it does on Hilltop. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is just pieces of land built on top of, like, a lake. If that makes sense? And I wish it was, like, even if it, like, went around and, like, back down, which it, like, does. I don't know. Does that make sense? The design is a little bit disconnected, in my opinion, from, like, my perspective. See, yeah, so you're seeing, because, like, it really does. There's, like, a river that runs all the way through Hilltop, so it kind of makes you wonder why it's designed. I guess it was the easiest design with a bunch of, like, plateaus and stuff, to just have a river running through it instead of, like, little ponds. More like an archipelago farm. Yeah, it's just, it's like a little... It does. It feels like it's islands sitting on top, as opposed to a river intentionally running through. Maybe somebody's designed like a so-and-so's better Riverland farm. Mystery box. Oops, me swinging my axe the wrong way. Need that for the bee houses. I don't even... Oh, it's enough for 2. We didn't get Krobus. I really thought we were gonna get Krobus. I'm actually really sad that we didn't. We could fish. I know I said that already, but like if we got a really good luck day and fished. That would be nice. We're so close too. We're at 54? We're at 50. When did I get this? We're just gonna get every book today? That's fine, I guess. Have you played? I've perfected an expanded file. Was it? Well, I think it's 54 because we could have 55 with the Rusty Cog. Yeah, today was book day. That's what it was. I think that's what it. I think that's actually what we're looking at. I'm gonna put this right here. I did not really like Expanded personally. It was okay. There were like some things that I was like okay with. But we have a lot of folks here who really do love it. So if you're interested in it, I would definitely recommend checking it out. I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I've experienced it. It's not something that I have any interest in like playing. Like I didn't miss it once I uninstalled it. Like I was kind of relieved to uninstall it. So thank you for the follow. But there are plenty of folks here who really, really love it. They really enjoy how it is. It's Alex's birthday, and the problem is I have complete breakfast. And it would be easier to get the marriage candidates to 8 hearts than get everybody else to 10 hearts, wouldn't it? It is very big. Expanded is very big, as is Ridgeside. And so they're very large. I think somebody said to me that they felt, I think it might have been Crafty even, that they felt that really that Expanded is designed, that and Ridgeside, like it's designed to be used with cheats. And I'm not using that word in a derogatory way, but like it really is, because the maps are bigger, like there's a lot more things to do. So things like, you know, CJB where you can like, you know, or just like a permanent speed buff or, you know, pausing time and things like that. Like it really like, it's pretty hard to consume all of the game of Expanded when you aren't using like game enhancing modifiers. Don't worry about these in my fish bin. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Totally fine. If I give Alex a birthday gift, I'm gonna have the most hearts with him. There's a line. There is a line. We need to set up preserves jars. Oh, we need these. We need these. Let's go run these. We need these, and we need, this is a 1-year farm. When we do challenges, they're, timed. Part of the challenge is the time, because if you don't put a time limit on it, to me, it doesn't feel like a challenge, personally. So, we always do. So far, all of our challenges have been built inside of 1 year, 2 year, or 3 year frameworks. I don't know if we'll ever have a reason to build one in 4 years. Maybe if I did Expanded and Ridgeside, I would say it needs 4 years. I think I could make the money, no problem. I think it's like the talking to 900 villagers that would take me a moment. All right. 5 golden melons. Yes, Ridgeside is a 3-year farm, as is Expanded. The 7-hour movies. That's what it is. Imagine we went back and calculated the amount of time we spent. Oh, I haven't donated my tomato. Wow, I'm clowning. Expanded Ridgeside and Eastcarp. Is that what you were doing, Plants? Plants had a moment. It might still be a moment that's occurring. That's what she installed. She, like, installed it all. I think she did East Grampleton, too. Is that what it's called? And the cornucopia. Okay. Thank you for that follow. Where'd I put the tomato? Who even knows? Not me. You like cornucopia? I really want to figure out what we're going to do for the Haley farm. I think I just need to do... I mean, I want to come up with a challenge for her. But I think I need to do 2-year perfection again and, like, marry Haley. Because we haven't done 1.6 2-year perfection. Except, I will let you know that I can perfect a file in 2 years. I'm about to do it in, like, 1.75, so... But... We, oh yeah, a sprinkler. We, when we did 2-year perfection, it wasn't just 2-year perfection. It was like an homage to all the challenges we have done before. And so it had, we had to build 5 fish ponds. We had to beat an arcade game. We had, what else did we have? We had to complete the wallet. So that would be a good addition since the wallet is so much more expansive now with all the books. We had a bunch of things. Anyways, ooh, I can't. I don't know if I can afford that. Yeah, Sunflower Acres is literally a mod. It's called Sunflower Acres, and it's a farm. It's a really cool farm. It's huge. It's cool, though. We like it. Hi, party time. Hope you're doing all right. Haha! Rainbow shell. My favorite marriage candidate? Well, I would say I guess I would call him my comfort. I'm kind of over him. Harvey is kind of like the one that I settle on the most these days. But I was thinking, I'm like, I'm kind of bored of him. I need like another marriage candidate to just like marry 5 times. It might be Emily. Because I started a new file with the intent to marry Emily and 2-year perfect. So, might be her. I like my no bills with Harvey. I don't know why I'm making this sound. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna chop down trees. Chopping down trees on a good luck day sounds like a good idea. Why am I getting books all of a sudden? It's real though. I think that's how it works though, Squid, is like you can't, like you might try out a couple marriage candidates, but then you're like, well, I just want to marry that one again. And that's what you do. You just marry that one again. And like maybe you'll marry another one soon, but then you just... Oh, I guess I could read this too. I don't know, I'm holding on to it. It's the fact that I've gotten that book like twice in the same day. Because I think like most of us here have like our, like we just marry the same person. We're trying to do different things. Like for Emily, it's always Penny. For Plants and Kelly, it's always Harvey. For Cozy, it's always Incorrect. Or... I'm trying to think of who else. We're just gonna slowly convert her. We're gonna get her to like, I don't know, something. Cozy does not need my permission to marry anyone in this game because you can play this game however you want. Although I do have more respect in that decision than I do for the constant defense of his queer storyline is better. And I'm like, right, because he's not misogynistic to men. Like, you're acting like his misogyny goes away. Like, I'd rather you just be like, I just like him because he's a jerk. Be like, okay, well, okay. Yeah, Emily loves Penny. She did a Sebastian run alongside me or close to mine. And she did Haley recently. She said she really liked Haley. We had, it's funny. Oh, and again, like, it's funny because, like, I feel like our, like, everybody here, like, it trends because it was Elliot for a long time. Like, a lot of people here really liked Elliot. And there are people here who still like Elliot. Don't get me wrong. But, like, Elliot was the marriage candidate everybody was, like, kind of hung up on. And then it moved to Harvey. I attracted all the Harvey girlies. I'm not mad about it. I like Maru a lot. I do. I really do. It's time to get preserving. Preserve time. Can't see them if I put them down there, though. I gotta put them, like, by my kitty cat. If I get past that, yeah, I can. I'll do this. Bad if I'm, like, walling her off. I'm not. I'm just, like... No, I'm gonna hate that, because I'm gonna have to walk around it. I guess I could put them, like, right here, actually. Behind the house. It's kind of cute. We'll go with that for now. We have a Shane presence. You're not alone with Shane. There are folks here who are big Shane fans. Melzy's a big Shane fan. Isn't that your pick, Sky? That's your pick too, right? Yeah, I was gonna say. You're not alone. Literally in the chat. Listen, I keep pitching the Shane run unbiased. I'm like, hey, we could do a Shane farm. I am glad, I did say that, I've said that before. I'm really glad that we didn't do the Shane file 1.5 because I do think the Meadowlands farm is a piece that we were missing and is perfect for him. So I'm really glad that we have the Meadowlands farm now because I think that will really enhance his file. But I keep offering it. And everybody says no. And if you all look at what I put it out last week. Gus has double the votes of any other. Like, usually there's, like, kind of, like, one lead that's got, like, that's, like, 30-something versus, but, like, everybody said Gus. That's fair. I do think Gus is a good comparison to him. Is that the last one I need for this bundle? No, I need the pizza. That's what I would need to go after. But yeah, that's what we need a red snapper. So yeah, the plan is to do Gus next. I just gotta figure out. We've mapped out a really good community center, a lot of it. But I need some other components to figure out. Harvey was too nice. We need to upgrade our house too. Seb was not it. Agreed. Watching Sam on stream was enough for me. Want to try Shane, but I'm currently my Lance from Expanded Era. You know, I make jokes about Lance. So Lance is an expanded character, which is a mod that does Harvey. Yeah. Listen, Kelly. We all have to work out our own issues. Kelly, you're gonna look at me and tell me that, like, marrying Harvey isn't a read of you? Derogatory? Because it's a read of me derogatory. So I'm just saying. We all pick our marriage candidates for our own reasons that may be a reflection of us in a slightly negative light. There may be some positive things too. I can't physically say on my family-friendly stream why I settled on Harvey for a while. I can text it to you though if you want. Oh, that was easy. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Do you know how many times Squid texted me, I can fix him? Here, I'll even talk to your man. This weather makes me thirsty. It's fine. It's completely fine. No, really? Yeah, see, it's completely fine. We probably should have thrown a Joja Cola in this bundle now that I'm thinking about it. It might have been nice to have a Joja in here. But I think the pizza and ice cream is still good, right? Like, I mean, you guys get the theme of this bundle, right? It's a cute bundle. I was really proud of it. We get mystery boxes for it. It's a fun reward too. It's like prizes from like the arcade or something. Alex IRL, it's on site. Alex and Stardew, 10 out of 10 notes. No notes. See, that's what I mean. Like, oh, I gotta donate this fish. We all have our things. It's completely fine. I would like to fish. I think I'm gonna go down to the beach. That's what I mean. You just gotta be like, yeah, I like terrible men. Yeah, I like women who are mean to me. I like people who fill in the blank. I appreciate that there are thunderstorms in this game, but I hate the thunder cracking. I really do. Okay, thunder, I'm sorry. We are fishing 8. We could try. We could try the legendary fish. If we want. I'm looking away and getting distracted. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hold on. Let me catch this fish. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. We're so happy to have you here. A mountain shade raid. Thank you. Cozy, please. Thank you, Raiders, for coming along over here. We're so happy to have you. I hope that you're doing well, and I hope that you enjoyed the stream today. Welcome in. If you've never been here before, thank you, mods. My name is Mallory. We make lots of Stardew Valley challenge runs and challenges that we do here, and that's what you've caught us doing right now. We are actually doing a community reward challenge that some of our... It's all right. It was perfect. It was totally fine. That some of our community members designed. So this is a 1-year farm where we're collecting books and cats. It's a Bookish Cat Lady pursuit. It's a really cute idea. We make our team makes custom community centers that we share on Nexus for folks if they're ever interested in trying out our custom community centers. And we make challenge runs and challenge run resources for the community that we share for free. And so that's what you'll hear us talking about a lot here. So we're happy that you're here. Hopefully you're not stuck behind an ad, but we just appreciate you coming along over. If you'd like to stay and spend some time with us, you're welcome to do so. If you need to go, though, please don't feel any pressure. Take care of the things you need to take care of. Focus on the things you need to focus on. We're just glad that you'd stop by even for a moment. That's what I needed. I told y'all we should go fishing for artifacts. Anyway, sorry. We're trying to get Krobus. We're trying to unlock Krobus. It's summer. Currently summer 13 of year 1, and I really thought we'd have Krobus unlocked by today. We're like 6 artifacts short. Now 5, because I got a second ancient doll. So hopefully... Oh, I could... Did we finish the bundle? Did we finish the teacher bundle? I can't remember. We did, didn't we? I'm gonna donate this. I don't care. I'm gonna donate this because I want to get the 60 artifacts done. I want to be able to see Krobus. So, I thought if we fished on our good luck day and got some treasure chests, we'd get that. We were just discussing how our marriage candidates kind of speak about the red flags in us. Kind of what we were dissecting there. That's a good reminder as that pops on the screen. I think I just have a chat command for it. Next Friday, everyone, if you're here and you like the stream, next Friday evening, sorry European folks, the VOD will be up if you want to watch it. I am hosting an academic panel with 2 other Pokemon creators. Researcher Ryan, one of our friends here, you might see him in chat from time to time, as well as Geek Ecology, if you follow either of them on TikTok or Twitch. We are doing an academic panel, and we're going to be talking about Pokemon history, science, ecology, biology, evolution, all that stuff. And so we're going to be kind of doing, it's going to be like a live forum. And so the 3 of us will be discussing some topics. We're going to have a Q&A segment with the viewers, so you'll get a chance to submit a question if you want. And we would love to see you there. So it starts 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is GMT minus 4, next Friday. So we would love for you to come and watch. We're hoping that folks will enjoy it. We're very excited. It's something I've been planning for like 4 months, and so I'm really glad that we're finally getting to do it. So hopefully it'll be a lot of fun. Really cool creators who do some really cool intersection of Pokemon and science. And I love taking like SciComm stuff and intersecting it with gaming. It's really fun for me. So hopefully it'll be fun for you. Fishing tips. My biggest fishing tip is to not hold and release when you're fishing. Oh, we got another Shane Club fan club person. When you fish, I'm using mouse and keyboard. The same thing applies on controller though. See if I can do this. I tap. See, I'm like, if I hold and release, it's like hard to regulate it. But I just do like a slow tap, like a tapping to increase it or to lower it. I'm doing a bad job because I'm holding this up. I do like a quick tapping practice as opposed to hold and release. Yeah, so try that. See if that helps you like regulate the control. If you're really struggling, you can try that training rod because it's only gonna let you catch like the easier fish. And so you can get your fishing level up with that. Another thing to think about too is you can do some of the more sorry for the thunder in the game. You can do some of the more passive fishing things. So like crab pots and fish ponds both yield you fishing experience. So you could passively build up your fishing experience for a couple of seasons before like taking on actual fishing if you just like really don't want to do it or are really frustrated by it. And maybe it'll get you to like fishing 5 or something. So your bar will be a little bit larger and you'll have access to a few more resources. And you can maybe chip away at it with that. Another thing too is when it comes to your community center, check the traveling cart every Friday and Sunday for fish. Save yourself the headache. I do that. I mean, I'm a pro Stardew player, but even I do that. Like, I'm like, I don't want to catch this fish. I like to finish my community center as fast as possible, but still, it's a great way to accelerate your community center. I was so worried I was gonna hit the wrong one. Okay, so we added 1 more. I was like, I do not have monsters on this farm. Why is there a bat flapping its wings? But it was the fruit bats. Okay, I think the dilemma here is that we don't have enough time to do another day, and I feel bad because stream was already a little bit shorter, but I do have work I have to finish tonight ahead of the exterminator coming to my house tomorrow since my landlord won't resolve serious issues on my property. So I think that's gonna have to be our last day. I'm so bummed. I really thought we would get Krobus unlocked. We're like 5 artifacts away, so we will get it on Monday. Green Rain is on Monday IRL and Monday in the game. Green Rain is coming up. We got a ton of books today, though. I bought the price. Okay, it's not as many as I thought. We got 2 new books today, 3 new books today. So that was good. We got the prize catalog, Jack Be Nimble, and Woody's Secrets. We actually got 2 copies of Woody's Secret. So we cleared a couple of those. So that's really good as well. So I already did the spiel for the panel that we have on next Friday. That applies to everybody. I will be streaming it on TikTok as well. It'll definitely be a better viewer experience for you if you're on Twitch. But if you're here on TikTok, there's nothing wrong with that. And we will have it simul streaming. So next Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern, if you want to put that in your calendar, we would love to have you. If you enjoy Pokemon, thank you for the follows. If you enjoy Pokemon, if you enjoy my content on TikTok where I talk about Pokemon and archaeology and history, it'll be a really fun opportunity. We're going to gather some creators together and we would love to see you there. So TikTok folks, I'm going to end our live. Thanks for bearing with us in the midst of our little tech issue bubble that we had in a moment. A mom of 2 who are both obsessed with Pokemon. Well, we are family friendly here. So if it's something that you think your kids would even like, we would love for them to watch as well. So we keep the content safe for the kids. So we enjoy that. I try to be really intentional with my language and we don't use like profanity or anything. So, but that's good to hear. Hopefully they'll really enjoy it. So, yeah, if the kid, absolutely. Like if the kids, what we're going to do for the Twitch folks, I'll share this as well. We're going to probably do like a submission opportunity for everybody. You get to submit like 1 question and then we're going to do our best to like aggregate, like if there's like a thematic thing, like if 5 different people ask something about like a specific part, we'll try to like pull it into like the mods are going to pull it into like 1 question that will answer like big picture. But you can have them think about if they have questions, if they want to think about that, they can ask it on Friday night. So TikTok, thank you for being here today. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. We will not be here tomorrow. We will be back on Monday. So, inshallah, as we say. So hopefully the bees in my house will be gone too. So have a wonderful weekend, TikTok. Thanks for being here, and hopefully we will see you very soon. So mad that the stream crashed. It's fine. It's just life, right? You know? You know what I forgot to do this week? If you'll stick around, you don't have to. It's the end of the stream, so I totally get if people want to go. If you haven't seen, I have partnered, you probably know a lot of other streamers that have done the same. I have partnered with Kinder World, which is like a self-care app. It's a lovely little, is it going to show up? Is my thing going to show up? Why isn't it showing up? Well, that's no good. Where's my command? I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna make it show up. Which is an app, and I'm friends with a bunch of folks on here now. It's like a little, you grow a little garden, little plants. It helps you with like motivation and just like self-love and all of that. And so I have a giveaway. I'll just wait until Monday to do it is what I'll do. If you download the game, it's completely free. There's no ads. You can add me as a friend, and I want to know where my thing is. Why didn't it go? Just completely gone from my list. Well, that's really cool. I made a whole thing for it. So anyways, that's really silly. If you're in the Discord server, we have the link there. If you check out the game and you want to support my streams and our content here, you do have to use my download link, which is right here. If you don't, it won't count. So, but if you want to check it out, it's on the App Store, it's on the Google Play Store. You can add me as a friend. And if you download it off this link, you will be entered to win. We're doing a little cottage core pack giveaway. It's like bonuses in the game. So I have a winner. So if you check it out, it helps support me and it's nice and we can be friends and I can send you some flowers and it's cute. So with that being said, let me find us a raid to go to. Thank you for downloading it. Make sure you use that link. My friend code is in the Discord, but if you can add me as a friend if you want. So let's find where we're gonna go. This is fine. So anyways, we're gone for the weekend. It's another week, but we'll be back on Monday. We're going to see Krobus on Monday or else. Or else. So keep that in mind. So thanks for being here. Thanks for sticking through when the stream bugged out. I appreciate you all staying. And I'm afraid that if I click on that Google tab again, it's going to crash my computer, so I'm not going to click on it again. We have the Discord here if you want to join the Discord. We have my Twitter and TikTok. Those are good ways to stay up to date. Uh-oh. I think I'm going to New York Comic Con, guys. Anyways, just a fun little thing that I was not expecting to happen. TikTok, Twitter, you want to follow on any of those? You want to stay connected with us? Join us in the Discord. We might have Saturday Night Hangout this weekend, maybe. Sometimes the folks get together and goof off in Discord on Saturday nights and play games and stuff. So, yeah, that's our raid messages. Let's send our raid on out, and I hope that everyone has a wonderful weekend. I missed you guys. I was so glad to be back this week. I hope that you enjoyed streams this week, because we have been away for 2 weeks, so no more breaks for right now, unless I need it. So have a good weekend. See you on Monday. Thanks for being here as always. I hope your weekend as well.